Hey guys, I just realized my mic was on the entire time I was setting up. But we are going to be joining with with the Peeps. I just have to figure out what there they are.
Eggs are profitable. You can use the slime as crafting ingredients to make oil, and slimes also
Hi,
drop
Pops.
Hi.
Pop, pop.
What is
Pop,
up?
pop. Okay.
Oh,
Pop,
oh, hello,
pop.
Pop,
hello,
Pop, 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 pop.
hello. I don't think they can hear me.
It's a quest today.
The heck? Where did my? Hold on a second.
Jody wants an earth crystal. Okay. Gotcha.
Where did Discord just disappeared? Interesting. Very interesting.
I need to buy a different type of lure
Huh.
so I can catch these lava eels.
Okay, that's cool.
Pop. Oh, she's still not there. Pop. No, she's
Pop,
not there.
pop, 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 pop.
Pop,
Okay,
pop,
hold on.
pop, pop, pop.
Poppy, pop, 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 pop.
Oh, I was gonna level up my hoe. Shit. Discord literally just disappeared. Can't open it again. Well, I mean, open up your processes and just force quit. Try it out. It's not even there.
So strange. Can you hear me?
Pop can't open Discord. It's not in her processes.
I just found it. So I had to go through. That was so bizarre and so strange. So I guess my app, like on my computer, just shit it out. I don't even know where the hell it went. It wasn't even in. Oh, now it's there. What the hell? Anyways, I'm on the website, and I'm on now.
You're using the website?
Yeah.
The browser?
The browser.
Oh, no.
I'm gonna try and open it again, but that's really strange how that happened. Very bizarre. Oh, there it is now again. Okay. Okay, I'm joining in a couple seconds now. Wow, that was strange. Yeah, I was trying to like get rid of it, and then
Did anyone buy hay from Marnie's yet? I hope she's still there. She's probably not.
I did not. She's probably at the silver recording.
Alright, I'll just go the next day and, oh, it's Tuesday anyway. She was at that, workout thing.
Yes, you can have multiple quests. For that to work, you need to have one which takes longer, like the one you have 28 days, and the next week you can choose another one. According to Wiki, yes, you can have more than one. There we go.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm heading to the mine to catch some lava fish.
I mean, I'm here right now. What do we? There's the bug guts and the hardwood, which we're probably not gonna do.
Yeah, we should
The
do the
bug
bug
guts.
gut ones.
Okay.
Juicy bugs.
Yep. See, that other quest is still there. How are you doing, Pop?
doing pretty good.
I guess you're still in the browser.
Oh. Can you
Leave my
guys
horse
hear me
outside
still?
the saloon. Hey, everybody.
I guess I'm not going into the mines to go fishing. Didn't know it was already 8:30 p.m.
Oh,
Hello.
Hey, Pop.
can you guys hear me? No? That is
Uh-oh.
weird. Huh. Strange. I don't think they can hear me. That is so bizarre. It's never not worked.
Do-
Okay, let's... Let's try and, like, get out of...
Hiya, Pop.
Hey, can you hear me? Or no? Huh. Hold on, let me figure something out. That is so weird that they cannot hear me.
Alright.
Da,
In someone
da,
else's bed tonight.
da, da, da.
Haku, why is your horse outside my house?
He just
Hey,
likes
Kiera,
sitting
how
there.
are you?
Alright, I'm gonna ride him away.
I mean, my horse is temptation.
Ah, here
I'm
we
gonna
go.
bury the temptation in the southern area.
Hello?
Hey,
Oh.
Marnie, you want a horse?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Oh, I had push to talk on. I didn't realize I had that on. I'm so sorry. I was like, why are you guys not answering? I'm talking back. And then I hear you guys are like talking to me. I'm like, okay, they cannot hear me.
Push to talk.
Haku, get away from my wife. We can only sleep with your wife, not mine.
She likes mouse ears.
No, she doesn't.
She likes
She is a
hockey
real
mask.
She's a real gamer and digs the hockey mask, okay? Ask any
Damn.
real gamer and they'll be like, man, I love the police wearing a hockey mask.
Hey, Twitch
Strawberry
and
jam.
Bear, how are you? And I'm doing pretty good here.
So
I'm just
you and Witch have to
hanging out.
make a journey into the demon.
Finally
the
made it on to
skull
Community Stardew.
Demon gnome.
Eventually.
I am spilling this all over
We
me
need to
though.
get more stone.
I do
Oh,
from
she already fed all the animals.
last stream. It was you were hanging out in was No
Ooh.
Man's Sky, right?
Abigail. She said I got up early and fed all the animals.
But we have the auto feeder. You didn't have to do anything.
Look, she's a gamer, okay?
Oh,
Metagaming.
thank you, Twitchington.
She got an achievement.
I'm glad to be playing
Some right here. I'm just gonna give them
again
some
as
love.
well. Oh, you have enough for in relief ban? Oh my goodness, oh no. So what are we all working on?
Random stuff.
Random stuff? Okay. Anything in particular? Like mostly the bug stuff, right?
We have a few missions to do, but we're just trying to like get better gear before we go back in the skull mine.
Oh, okay.
But I think we have to go into the skull mine to get better gear.
Maybe.
How is everyone's night now that you guys can actually hear me
I
talking.
can't close the gate. The animals are loose. They just make me want to pet them. There we
That's
go.
great.
That's good.
Pop, this orange chest has the seeds in it if you want to replant stuff.
Oh, okay. Oh, not the
Witch,
black one.
Witch, are you still with the animals?
Yep.
Do you see me causing traffic?
Yes. Oh, that sucks, man. Good luck with that.
Whatever, I'll let them run. Oh,
No,
they're just
the
stuck.
grass. No, they're just stuck on the gate.
Okay, that's good.
How will they get back in?
They teleport in.
Okay.
Or when it's 5 o'clock, you can just open the gate. And
I
they spawn.
do have a bag of magic beans. I have like 3
How are you
bags.
doing,
so-
Pop?
I'm doing pretty
I feel like I
good.
haven't spoken to you in a while, so.
Yeah, no, that's all right. I'm just planting some garlic.
Oh.
It's spring, right? Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, good.
I totally forgot to bring the iron.
I didn't realize what time it was. I started watching The Circle on Netflix. It's
Okay,
pretty
good time.
good.
I have a few friends that are really into that. It's like a show about being a catfish.
Yeah.
It's like,
Not everyone is a catfish, though, but it's kind of funny. Are these animals supposed to be...
Duck? Yes.
I don't know.
It's a new feature.
Outside of the fence? What are they doing?
hanging out.
They're trying to get back in, or...
Do we?
Uh,
I don't think we want them back in.
They're like glitched right out.
yeah, Erico broke them.
Oh no.
No, I think they were running away from this.
No, I
She
was
said mean
inside.
things.
I was inside the coop, and I came out, and they were stuck, and Erico was
And
like
they
right
were
at.
running out.
I still have
They're
the
like,
same kind.
Ergo, Stinky Witch is being a meanie witch. And I'm like, oh, poor babies. And I gave them
And then
pats
you
on the
stuck
head.
them.
And then you
And then
come
you got them
stomping
stuck.
out.
And you
Look, they
got
just-
them stuck.
They
That's not
saw
what
you
they
and they
wanted.
froze in fear. And they can't move anymore.
Like, I can't deny I'm intimidating, but you got them
You
stuck.
are quite intimidating.
I'm very intimidating, I know.
Especially
but,
like when you like flex your muscles, like Jesus Christ.
I'm ripped.
You're beyond ripped. You're torn. You're shredded.
Yes.
You're like a distressed pair of jeans.
But not as shredded as Linus.
No, I would keep.
Yeah,
So if
that's
I
true.
keep getting delicious ones,
That's
then
It
I
can't
feel
be
like
that
it's only fair until I
That's why
get a
Pop
really
can't
shitty
take
one.
mine
That's
off.
what I said.
I think she's
I'll
back
never
on push
beat
to
the
talk.
silverfish.
Silver fox.
Fox. Silverfish. I'm thinking Minecraft.
Nice.
Last time on Pop stream, she went through like all the attractive actors that she was still like, you know, I could.
It's true. Who did we talk about?
And we did learn out. I did learn a new formula for Pop. The only time that Pop will alt tab out of No Man's Sky is to look up pictures of cats or older men.
Older men with
Yeah,
cats.
just, no. That's too much.
Oh, sorry.
That's like overboard. Old men with cats.
Cats with old men.
Yeah, cats with old men.
How old we talking?
Like Harrison Ford, George Clooney,
George Clooney.
like. Well, we were talking about silver foxes. That's what we were talking about. And then.
That's what you kept talking
Well,
about.
yeah, that's what I kept talking about. And yeah, then it escalated from there. First, it started about cats. I was talking about my cats, and then I had to show my cat, show and tell, and then we started talking about different breeds of cats, and then it went from like directly over to silver foxes. I don't even know how, but it did. It was intense.
Wow. Cats to silver foxes.
Oh, the bushes have berries on them. Oh, look out. Move, Demetrius, you fucker. God damn it. Here,
That
have the
was
salmon.
very aggressive.
He's in the way. I'm trying to give his wife something.
Oh,
Hardwood?
Other
Softwood?
I should have had those. No, so it's only
Odd.
just, it's like half and half. Shitty and non-shitty, so.
Oh, I could buy
I would say it's about like
catalog now.
50-50.
That's
So most of the time I'll get like 2 of the same, so that
Great for decorating,
at least
but
there's
we
like
need,
a
absolutely
50-50%
nothing
chance.
to like have time to do that.
Jesus Christ! I caught one lava eel after like it's
Hey, Ola, how are you?
Wait, how many do we need?
Thank
to
you
put
for
in
the
pond? Just,
hydrate.
like one?
2.
2. Okay.
For
So
some
the slime
reason,
hutch costs
my water is
500
leaking
stone, 1
in
iridium,
like
10
intensely.
quartz. So we're just missing the 500 stone, basically.
Well, when we go to the mines to kill bugs, we can also just get a bunch of stone there.
Oh shit, I forgot about that. Do I have food on me? You see your horse is matching you.
I don't know. I can't remember if this is my horse. I think so. Or no, isn't that Witch's horse?
Yeah, that's the one that has the straw hat is mine.
Oh, I just stole your horse. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Name is okay with that.
Okay. Damn, I don't have my pickaxe, so I'll have to get it tomorrow. I forgot about that.
I don't know what level the bugs are, but I feel like I'm on the wrong level.
They start pretty.
No,
early.
so you can't tell at all if it's shitty. The only thing you can tell is what it'll taste what it will taste like if I eat it and it's shitty, or if I eat it and it's good.
Actually,
So there is
Bug
colors to them. There's like 2 of every kind, and then one is shitty and then one is not shitty.
fish ponds containing dorado, lingcod, or pike may produce 20 bug meat when the population of the pond reaches 9. That's cool.
It says on the bag. I mean, they're all pretty gross. Like canned dog food, that's disgusting. Barf, booger, stinky socks, rotten egg, toothpaste, dead fish, spoiled milk. Like, that's really gross.
Where's 1 through 29? Shit, okay.
Is it better to get out of the mine and then go back and then get out of the mine and, like, wait for the bugs to respawn?
They say
I'm
that's
not
the way.
sure. Yo, these lava eels can suck. A big fat donkey.
I just started from floor 1, Bo Pop.
What temperature?
Oh,
is
okay.
My AC at? I try and keep it like during the summer, like around 74.
I is too
already found a
obvious.
couple
That
of
would be very
bugs.
hard too. And I also have 5 minutes. So if I don't say this word in 5 minutes, then I'm good. As long as I'm able to explain to my
Have a
fellow
shame
peers
cutscene.
what is happening, or they'd be very
Nice.
intent, like very confused, and then
Ain't no
it'll
shame
start.
about that.
I'll start a timer once you pick a word.
I haven't even really talked to him.
How do people live with AC that high? Fans everywhere. Right now, under my desk, I have a little fan that's always like blowing at my legs. That's all you really need.
Yeah, I also have the fan on right now, usually when I'm streaming. or
On just your legs?
Yep, just under my desk, on my legs.
I
Why?
have one that's pointing
So
at
it doesn't get picked up on the microphone, and so I stay cool.
Don't your legs get cold eventually?
If
Not
it's
if
hot.
it's hot enough.
Oh, I forgot that.
Pop, I said I was going from floor 1!
I'm sorry.
This is floor 4, damn it!
Here, I'm gonna skip ahead. Like level 20?
Sure, go for it. And then at that point, I'm just gonna leave. And then
There's so no, like as in I have 5 minutes to like I'll put a timer on for 5 minutes and I cannot say the word for 5 minutes. And if I do say it in 5 minutes, then yeah. Oops. Then I have to eat this to a gross
Alright,
bean.
the potatoes are done. Potato juices.
Yeah.
Sweet. Oh, we have to give it to Pam, right?
Yeah, I have to put it in her fridge,
In
which I will
kitchen.
do in a bit.
Alright. I'm also collecting stone because we need stone.
Yeah, if we ever get that, like, hey, I need you to collect trash sort of thing, I'm just gonna go fishing for lava eels because, like, I'm collecting so much fucking trash right now.
Do we get them again? Like
Yeah,
the same
probably.
quest? Okay, good.
We keep getting the hardwood one, even though we haven't finished it.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe if we finish it, we don't get it again.
Oh, maybe.
I feel like there's a certain limit. So. How many? Well, it's foggy here.
That is very true. I don't chat as much in multiplayer because everyone's chatting, so I don't have a time. Like, it's hard for me to always constantly chat. There's so many berries.
There's all the bugs.
I'm sorry I had to abandon you. I don't have a pickaxe, so I kind of got stuck. I need to
Why
get...
did you? Why did you come in here?
Well, it was working for me at first. I was like, okay, this is going good. And then a ladder never appeared. I was like, shit, like, now this sucks. I'm stuck. I did get some bugs, though. I got 8 bugs.
Nice.
I found about 50 pieces of trash while fishing these fucking eels.
Holy shit.
Holy crap.
I'm not gonna make it. Go to Haku's wife. Hey, Siren, what's going on? Driftwood and lava? Yeah.
We returned.
Oh, shit.
Driftwood is extra fire resistant. Oh wow, someone passed out. Who could it have been?
Nobody.
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 No,
Passed
you're right,
out.
nobody. That's why if Pop plays and keeps passing out, just change your name to Nobody. Nobody passed out.
Nobody.
Thank you, Nobody.
Farming. Do we make most money on truffle oil?
I like
truffle
it
oils,
myself personally. I
7,000
do like
gems.
Stardew. It's fun.
How you doing, Rabbit?
Very happy today. Good fortune.
Ooh.
Oh, Robin, give me some wood.
I feel so bad. We should have tallied up all of the money that I have spent.
Lost.
Yeah, lost.
Do I just throw the fish into the pond?
I have no idea how it works.
I think so.
I think you just maybe you right click it? I don't know.
Ah,
Yeah.
yeet.
I need to find one more lava.
Pond.
One more lava boy.
There is kind of an ultimate objective, I guess, is to make your farm be as successful
I don't
as
really
you
get
can,
how the
because you want to
farm
make lots
works,
of money
to be
for,
honest.
well, ideally for everybody,
We just put
and also
shit,
to
like fish in there, and then we get stuff
unlock everything.
randomly?
As they populate, I think.
The community center is a big one. Oh, shit, I have to wait till 9 o'clock. And the more stuff you unlock and find and donate to the community center, then things around town unlocks to make your life
Oh, I forgot to check the
really
magic card
easy. Like
for
these mines,
cabbages.
mine carts, we
No,
had
it's
to unlock
Friday and
that.
Sunday.
Oh, so the lava eels give... Oh, iridium bars at 7 population. Is that the only one that gives iridium bars?
I think so.
I think. I forget now what I looked up last time.
I'm looking at it right now.
There is kind of fighting, I guess, like when you go to the mine and you're fighting monsters, but that's about it.
Meh.
Who's shopping?
I'm buying hay.
What the hey?
Hey!
I'm buying hay, yeah.
Uh-oh.
No, there isn't. There's no PvP.
Krobus.
Yeah, but you can't go
we
at
can buy
it.
the star drop from Krobus.
The swords and
Yeah.
stuff, you can't just like
Oh, this fucking
1,000.
fish.
start. I mean, you could, but you wouldn't do any damage to anybody except like monsters.
Are you wearing someone else's face? No. I'm wearing my mask. I'm the police.
You've been collecting berries, Pop.
I have been. I have 30 already.
Nice.
Like a berry hunter.
The adventures of the berry hunter. Some say she is half berry, half hunter. All Canadian.
All Popdoris.
Oh shit, I don't have my hoe. Forgot.
Some of the mines are really intense, and you
Should
do
I
need
join
some
you
help
there
with them.
in the fishing cargo?
You're gonna have a pain in the ass time with these fucking fish.
No. Love fish.
Were you guys saying we need rocks as well?
Yeah, we don't have any more anymore.
Oh shit, okay.
We used them all. Granny wants a leek. I think we have some.
I forget what they're called, but they're deeper in the mines, and they are floating skulls. And then these bubblegum looking things that fly around too, they cause a lot of damage. And the deeper you go into the mines, the worse the monsters get.
You're welcome, Lewis. Take this dandelion.
Are we gonna make more ponds? Is that what the ultimate goal is?
I don't know.
Not
I
ultimate,
don't
but
think
like,
we have an ultimate goal.
I mean, just like, you know,
Kind of running out of room to have more ponds. So.
that's true.
You can make a whole space near the bottom left, maybe for ponds, or like maybe near the barn.
Yeah.
We
The
Yes,
south
got a
island.
lava
we
eel.
Woohoo!
Good job.
Oh, we did. Yeah. There's 2 more leaks in there.
All right, I'm giving the potato juice.
There could be monsters
Done.
that I haven't seen.
Did your horse always have that hat?
No, I stole someone else's horse.
Must be
All right.
Pop's horse?
Yes, it's my horse with the little sailor hat.
Yeah.
This pond is full?
We have
I
to
didn't
upgrade
need
the pond, I think, no?
How?
Oh.
Oh, maybe at Robin's.
Oh, population 1 out of 1. How do we upgrade the pond?
Call Robin.
Because it says population quest. Fish in a pond will reproduce at a fixed rate until they reach the pond's capacity, at which point an exclamation point appears in the center of the pond, indicating you have the fish quest ready. Fulfilling the quest raises the capacity of the pond, which can continue up to a maximum of 10 fish. Fish spawn frequency is species dependent and ranges from 1 to 5.
I am usually the miner of the group.
Lava eels
Everyone
is
does
every
mine,
5
but
days.
I find I'm the one that just kind of hangs out in the mines. I find it. It's
we can make
fun.
another pond if you want.
If you want, I have one.
We need algae and shit. We need more algae and something else. Fishing thing. Green algae? White algae?
Yeah,
5 and
because
5. Seaweed. Seaweed?
Maybe?
remember.
5 seaweed and 5 algae, the green algae, and then a whole bunch of rocks. I'm not quite sure how many rocks though.
A lot.
A lot. Okay.
Or I'm gonna go to the mines and get stone and kill bugs.
Yep. We all need to do that. Well, not all of us, because there's not enough bugs for everybody.
I am gonna go out of the mine soon-ish, and like respawn everything.
Where do we drop this at? Placing the bug meat in the barrel next to Willie's house.
No, so yeah, it's just kind of, it's mostly pre-generated. The only thing that like spawns, it depends on the day too. If you have a good day or a bad day, it depends on what spawns in the mines. Right now, I think we have a shitty day today, so not the best stuff is my
Yeah, we're gonna go buy
like spawning.
those star drops.
But all the walls and
Yep.
stuff are like
Go to Krobus.
pre-generated.
Whatever his name is. Shadow guy.
Probe it.
Shadow man.
Batman.
Keep it in the number up.
Hey, BMO, how you doing?
Beemo.
This looks like nothing like my team.
Beemo.
Here I come and Beemo, Beemo. Damn, the start.
Just one of.
How much
Oh, just
energy
one
do
mine?
we have?
There's, I think,
Not sure.
3,
400 right
not including the quarry
How is yours at 400?
that spawns like a whole bunch of rocks
I've
as
even
well.
a lot of star drops. I think.
Mine's at
Oh
375,
no, there's like
374.
this one goes up
Mine's also
to
at 372.
200, I think.
Oh.
But and then the other one,
Fucking no.
oh sorry, 120, and then the other
Oh,
ones
'cause
they're
your wife
infinite.
gave you a star drop.
Oh yeah, max.
Infinite
max,
levels.
Friendship. Hello, Bimo.
This one is 100,
Added to help
120
day,
levels deep,
16,
but there
16
is
soups, all right.
the
That's all
hard
you
mine,
need.
and that one's infinite levels. You can keep
Hey,
going
Queen,
further and
chill,
further and further
uh,
as long as like the
relish
day
the
allows
fact
you
that
to.
I am married to Abigail.
I've gotten to 120 levels
Relish.
on this mine, but I haven't done the other mine
Relish is
because
pretty
you need to
gross.
have like good weapons, and we don't have good weapons
I
yet.
don't
Oh
like
no.
relish.
We
Mustard
do,
and
but
the
we don't
fact
have
that
like
I am
the
married.
greatest for that mine because that mine is insanely
Mustard's
hard,
also not that good.
and
Whoa.
everything is super
Back it
dangerous
up.
in that mine.
Okay. It is. It's pretty good.
Yeah, not really.
Excuse me?
It stinks.
It is delicious. Like a
Yeah,
good
with like
spicy mustard?
minimal mustard with some ketchup. Sure, I can
Are you-
tolerate that.
You're a fruit spread type of person?
You don't like ketchup?
I mean, I don't like ketchup on a lot of things. I'd rather have barbecue sauce than ketchup.
Well, I don't like ketchup that much either. I wouldn't like it by itself.
Alright, in terms of condiments, what is better? Barbecue sauce or ketchup?
Sorry,
Barbecue sauce?
Mayo.
There you go. Get out of here!
I actually mayo's really good though. I can like drown my
Yeah.
sandwich in mayo.
Hear that, Ergo?
But not just like.
I'm drinking away the fact that my group is filled with monsters.
Like mayo's okay. Like I wouldn't ask for it, but if it were there, then I wouldn't really like.
Yeah, I mean, if it's there, I'm not gonna definitely go out of my way and like, yo, can you lather this shit in that like, oil egg concoction that shouldn't exist?
It's not horrible, but it's not. It also stinky.
It has a weird like texture aftertaste. Like you feel mayo, and that's
You feel mayo.
What?
Can you feel it?
taste it. You feel
Can you
it.
feel it?
Can you feel it, Mr. Krabs?
Can you feel it? Mayo in your mouth. Oh, that's wrong.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Hold
Oh my
on.
God!
No, don't.
And clipped.
Oh, no. Mayo. Tonight.
Oh my
Alright,
God!
Denkel's on Team Mustard, and that's great.
Mustard's
mean,
pretty
But
good.
Then again, and also Denkel says avocado is better than mayo. I would actually put them on the same level. Like I love guac with like quesadillas and stuff, but I can't eat like avocado slices and things.
Who's not fucking here?
Well,
Pop.
let's guess.
Pardon?
It's 120.
Oh shit!
Hey, it's going on games all day.
I was like super into mining.
She was super
Crap.
into the mayo song.
Yeah.
Fucking mine, just mayo.
Oh, I
She's
can't
just,
even
like,
make it.
jamming
I'm not
out,
gonna even
like-
try. Oh my God. Oh.
I'm allergic to avocado, but I do like avocado a lot.
Oh, avocado toast,
But
avocado and
like,
salad.
It is like kind of. Like I enjoy guac. I can enjoy a good
Yeah.
guac.
Thank you for the support, Emo.
The games all day suggest replace butter for mayo when you're making grilled cheese, which I'm guessing on the outside.
Oh, so
of it.
every time I go down
Yeah,
a ladder,
nice.
I buttered.
I'm
I
going
do
down a
also
level in the
butter
mine.
with,
I've just been
cheese
going
butter,
down.
Oh, no, yeah, you put mayo on the outside and you grill it.
I am a ninja with a
Yeah,
sword.
I heard about that too. Apparently,
Depends
it's
on the
very good.
cheese too. Oh, it's raining.
Oh.
It doesn't matter because we have sprinklers, but it's raining. Also, you know, which if you ever want one of us to just do all the stuff you do, you can.
It's okay. I got it under control.
You have it down to a science.
It's my farm now.
Yep. Which is the breadwinner right now. Making all the money. Oh, Abigail doesn't want any more gifts.
She's all gifted out.
Why don't you do that to my wife? She's my wife.
I gave her all the gifts.
How funny it would be if like you gave her something and then she gives that to me. Like, I got
Hey,
you
I
this.
got this diamond. What?
I'm like, hey, too. My wife got me a diamond. And you're like,
Weird.
what the fuck?
Oh shit, the tree farm is overrun by trees.
Uh-oh.
So if anyone wants to go in there and probably level up your foraging, try.
I am right on it.
I do have a gold pickaxe in my chest. If you want. In my house. Alright, Evelyn, I got this leek for you. Come get it.
Did you end up getting married? Yes, I married Abigail. Guys, they were streaming Stardew Valley. It didn't work. TPC. Or not TPC, Tinkle.
Having a pickaxe in my chest.
You
What?
have to whisper it to a mod. So either Haku or you can whisper it to me and I can post.
Mayo! Mayo!
Just a clip of your song. Tot may automatically post the clip. Or even Siren. Yeah, Siren's here. Can you feel it? Mayo in your mouth tonight.
No. Oh, I get it. In his chest. No, yeah, he has a...
Ooh, we can buy it. Oh, we can't.
He has his... Like in a wooden chest. That's what he means.
Gotta catch it all. Gotta catch it all.
Ah, no, my horse doesn't fit.
I'm going to the mines.
Whoops.
I need food.
Yeah, you answer that by going to talk to her instead of listening to the $5 for the rest of the existence.
I'll be right back.
Okie
Okay.
doke.
It makes me sad that no one appreciates Leia. I've been trying to get Dinky Witch over here to hit up that Leia.
No, you haven't, but
I have. She's an artist and she needs
I'm
love.
enjoying my single life. It's okay.
That sounds just resentful.
I'm enjoying my single life. That's it.
I
Ooh.
mean, Bimo here is an advocate of Leia. Leia?
Oh, I like her too.
I mean, she's no Abigail. But she's up there, I guess, with Penny in terms of, like, best girls.
Penny's not really my favorite, but I do like Leia.
What about Emily?
Where does Emily fit in that equation? ranking?
Emily is near the middle, I guess. She's okay. She's pretty cool. Good vibes.
Games All Day says Leah is underrated. She's the best rated, but Abigail's still best girl.
It's Stinky Witch.
Penny is next
She
best.
is.
What? No.
No, Penny isn't. Like, Penny's
She's not
cool,
streaming right now,
I
but
feel like I guess she's just maybe
she's one of
just a
the
little
people
too
that we
traditional for me.
stream with
I don't know
on
if that
Sunday
makes
for
sense.
Stardew
You just
Sunday.
like girls that eat rocks. I mean, that's...
Yeah, I guess so. She is a very sweet girl. I guess she's just not really my type.
Yeah, what about Pam? Pam, your lady. It's not
My
the
horse?
sweet type. Your horse?
What level are
Did you actually install a mod?
Oh, there you are. I want to. That'd be so much fun.
I really want to. Oh, we have to fill this thing.
Just saying, but it was a
Where are the
total
bugs?
guess that you're on this level. I didn't even know.
Bugs are from 0 to 29, as I think what Haku said.
Alright.
Oh shit, that was a total fail.
Give me the crab. Okay, thank you. We gotta try to get all this stone.
Oh, there's some bugs over here. They'll come bug us anyways. Haha. But
Aha, aha. I hate that when you break some stone, it doesn't give you stone. That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
no, it doesn't make any sense.
Like, did you just crush it to dust? Like,
Pretty much. You just got so strong.
Like Hulk. Rah.
the little smithereens, and you can't even pick it up anymore.
You don't really get killed. You just go to the clinic, or you get sent back to your farm. And if you get killed, you lose stuff in your
They're all
inventory.
mine.
Most of the time, it's really good stuff that you lose.
We are on 16.
We're on 16, going on 17. Soon we'll have all the bug meat. I'll start on 20.
Okay, I'm gonna go down one. Oh god, no. What the hell? Why are there... Oh my god, where's my sword?
I will join you.
Ah,
Oh, yes,
no, I
bug
hate
swarm.
these. Why are they
Come
on
get
this
me, bro.
level?
Oh, it's
Come
like
get me,
it's
bros.
secret. Secret floor. I guess.
Secret floor? I don't like secret floor.
You don't like surprises.
No, not these kind of surprises. I'm gonna die. No, I need to eat.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Okay, I'm eating real quick. Okay, coming back, coming back. Okay.
Easy.
Whew. I just was not expecting that. Okay, I'm gonna release one at a time. I see them over there.
Jesus. Okay.
Oh my gosh. Go
I
away
kind of
from
just
me.
want to skip this floor, man.
I know, right? Let's just skip. I don't even know if there is anything useful here.
It's not worth just like almost dying.
Right?
Um,
That's new. You wouldn't get that. I think because we unlocked that one skull mine. I think that's why.
yeah.
Yeah, I think so as well.
Oh, I got a secret note.
You lose one thing, and I think it's a couple things, and then you can buy one of those things back.
Halfway through our bug meat, guys.
Pretty sure. I haven't died in a little bit. Because I try not to. I just run away if I'm about to die. Hey, thank you so much, BMO. Thanks for checking on in and hanging.
I'm back. Did I miss it already?
We win.
We
Oh,
won
it's
the
only
game.
6:30.
We won!
We won
You
the
went to
game
get-
already.
You went to get food, didn't you?
Yeah, I was fucking hungry. I have soup and wraps.
Oh, nice.
Chicken wraps.
Delish.
Buck, 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 buck.
Buck, buck, buck.
See, we have
Listen up,
66
motherfucker.
meat.
Buck, 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 buck.
Katie, Tonya, what's that?
Katie, Tonya.
I saw you're playing Pokemon Snap.
Oh snap!
Snap. I didn't care about when the first Pokemon Snap, so I don't care about this one.
I'll leave this floor to you. I'm gonna let it go down.
Okay, sounds good.
I enjoyed playing Pokemon Snap, but I don't think it's something I could enjoy playing like all the time or to completion.
I feel like I would enjoy it, but I don't know if I want to pay 80 Canadian for it.
Yeah, that's fair.
80 Canadians? Oh my God.
80 Canadian sacrifice, you know. That's how we pay for things here.
That's a lot of
Nice.
Canadians.
That's why healthcare is free.
Yep.
Hey, Court, how's it
Never
going?
everyone is sacrificed.
It's sacrifice or be sacrificed.
That's how we filter out the weak.
Yep.
That's fucking loud.
Oh, 850. Okay.
But pop by. What are you cooking?
I have 128 stone so far.
I have 252.
Wow.
But I was doing that yesterday too, mining, I think. So
Oh,
it's not all in one day. I don't
Pop
think.
is cheating.
I know, right?
Hacks.
Oh, did you check the carts today, Ergo?
Yeah, there wasn't anything that we needed. There was a fish taco.
Oh. I don't like fish tacos. So.
I don't like fish.
What?
You don't like fish?
No, I don't like seafood.
I'm okay with fish, but I don't know. I'm not into lobster or shrimp or squid.
Fish
I'm okay
tacos
with.
hit, though. You need to like seafood in order to like seafood.
I'm okay with like most fish.
Yeah.
I
I won't
absolutely.
go out of my way to eat any fish, but if it's there, then I'm like, okay, whatever.
I like fish and chips. Like fried fish is really good.
It's 11.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you, Katie. I was muted.
I absolutely love seafood, and I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to shrimp. And because after I eat shrimp, not every single time, but my stomach is on fire.
I
So,
like clam chowder.
oh, I love clam chowder too. So good.
Yeah, when I eat seafood, my stomach is just really upset after.
Oh,
So
that's
I
not
eat
good.
it like bit by bit. If there's a little bit of fish, that's fine, but I can't just eat like a whole fish.
Ah.
Ooh, your casserole venison style. Delish. Your pizza casserole is really good.
We need more gold.
Yeah, I used it all to make mega bombs.
Yeah, we need more.
How much buck meat do you, all of you guys have?
I have 7 on me right now.
Okay.
None. I deposited mine.
Okay.
God, this ladder had to spawn all the way at the beginning of this fucking map. Should've just left mine.
Where are you, Lurko?
In the mines.
Yeah, which one? Oh.
I got my horse though.
Hey, Ren. Oh, you're allergic to shellfish? That sucks. I'm pretty sure I'm allergic to shrimps. That's the only thing that I can't eat.
Yes!
Good night.
Oh,
Pop.
you are making, okay. You are making, pizza casserole.
Combat level up. Slime incubator.
Nice.
I can make explosive ammo.
Sweet. Sweet explosive.
You need to like seafood in order to like seafood. It's true. Most people don't believe me, but it's true. Someone should buy Witch a whole tuna for Christmas and just as a pet, like a live whole tuna. You expect her to take it for walks?
I would take it for a walk.
It's a fish.
I would take it for a walk.
No, not allowed.
Why?
'Cause it's a fish.
Have you ever seen that one video of a person who made like a rolling like remote control fish tank for their goldfish so they can like take their goldfish outside?
Yeah, do that with a whole fucking tuna.
I can do that.
Do you know how big tuna are?
Yes.
How big are they?
Like the
Very
size of my leg.
No, the size of you.
That's
that's
You
massive.
are huge.
Okay.
How you need to build a bowl that it can swim around in to
like
navigate in
walking-
a fucking robotic death car.
It's just like walking with a friend if they're my size.
But they're in a giant ball of death.
Cauliflower's all done.
Yeah, I'm pick it in a bit.
Is it? Oh shit! Why does it look so tiny?
What?
The cauliflower.
What were you expecting?
I thought it was gonna be bigger than that.
You're like
Wow,
size shaming cauliflower.
No, but it just didn't look
I put
ready.
the
That's
bug meat
all.
In one of the chests.
I'm also gonna put mine in there for now. And go back to the mines after I deal with the animals.
Alex wants a largemouth bass. Also, it's Shane's birthday.
Shame.
Eggs and leeks.
What do we do with the wild honey? Do we process it in any way?
You can use it for cooking or you can just sell it as is, I'm pretty sure.
Days are actually going faster than I thought.
If you're allergic to seafood, you would cry.
Yeah.
I cry every single time that people are eating shrimp, and I can't. So sad.
Does that horse have a hat on? You are 100% right, Fantusa. This horse does have a hat on.
Well, what's your horse's name?
It's a horse named Temptation. Just gotta...
Oh,
I mean,
I did not
that's one
name
thing,
mine.
but then there's Mecha Bezos.
All right, Silver Fox.
Well, not everybody can be Mecha Bezos.
You're right. No one did.
I got a steel hoe.
Who stole my horse? You do not have the badges to control Mecha Bezos. Firefly! I missed something. I'm working on my first crochet tank top. It has taken me literal days. I don't even know if I even like it.
I think I'm only, I mean, it doesn't really
I mean,
matter.
The fact that you just don't like the look of it
It's not a
being
big
crochet,
issue.
or that you're not happy with the look.
I mean, it's nice that people do that, but I don't think I don't even think I am on
Why are you wearing a mask?
anyone's
Because my
suggested
character's name is the police.
streamer list on
Nothing's more
Twitch,
inviting
but
to
that's
the
okay.
community than a skull mask on law enforcement.
I think I haven't really looked anyways.
Everybody's gotta learn, BMO.
I mean, I can't even fucking crochet. I'm even worse at it.
Crochet.
I don't even know. Isn't that like what's the difference between crocheting and like knitting?
Where did my bug meat go?
Ah, fucking no.
Is there a difference between the two?
I have no clue.
Knitting and crocheting. Isn't crocheting bigger, like, sticks?
Oh, we got eel larvae roe. Fresh fish eggs.
I mean, you just answered Ergo's question with another question there.
Hold on. Let's ask Google. Google knows everything.
The needles are different. That's it?
Okay, hold on. What is the difference between crochet and knitting? Okay. The main difference between knitting and crochet is that knitting creates fabric by interlocking loops of wool or yarn with a knitting needle, whereas crochet creates fabric with a crochet hook. The most importantly similarity between the two is that they both require patience and determination. Fancy.
Right.
None of that went through my head.
I was totally listening to you this whole time.
I
and,
definitely zoned. Didn't
I was
zone
like,
out.
wow, that's some interesting information you got there, Pop.
Yeah, now you guys know. And we also have 182 bug meat.
Deposit it.
We just need to kill some more.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now.
We need to collect 20 more. I can go do it. It was pretty speedy.
Thank you, Ren. Lay the facts on you.
What level are you on, Mitch?
At least
11.
someone was listening to my little
20.
fact
Yeah,
of
when
the
I started
day.
from level 1, there was a lot of bugs from that point. So I was like, hell yeah. Large mouth.
You just made a
bass.
burp sound that kind of sounded like me killing a slime.
Thank you. Is it delicious?
I didn't lick it.
Oh, well.
Lick
See,
it.
Whoa, Pop.
Is that what?
Calm down.
Is that what Erko just said? He didn't lick it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not talking about the mayo that's in the mouth, okay?
Oh, damn. That's what I was talking about.
Okay, that's gross. 1, it's mayo. 2, it's mayo.
You know what's really good? Garlic aioli.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's got fucking garlic in it. Garlic makes everything taste better.
He was
I
totally
really
licking the
don't like
horse.
garlic.
Because they're not real people. Stop making up fictional characters.
My boyfriend doesn't like garlic.
Look, he's fictional. Okay? Shane doesn't like garlic, and Shane's not real.
How do you know Shane doesn't like garlic?
I don't know, I'm just assuming because he's not real.
Yeah. How dare you talk about
Yeah.
Pop's
Husband.
fiction,
Pop's
Um,
bad decisions.
secondary dimensional husband.
Ooh, the green gas is here with all the bugs coming at me. Perfect.
Yes. What I've always dreamed for.
Yes, the green
day's
gas.
finally
The
come.
farts.
The post-seafood has struck.
Ergo does know what horses taste like.
Keep it coming. We need 7 more. I might finish this. Oh, never mind. They're done.
Wow, this
There's a lot of
tree
coal.
farm is so overgrown.
Did you take my axe?
No. I have my own
You have a
axe.
golden axe?
I don't have one yet, no. Maybe I'll go tomorrow and get more gold.
Yeah, we need.
Because I have to upgrade my watering can, axe, and hoe.
Oh. Well.
We could probably do the hardwood one if that comes up. There's
It's a little tricky. It's like it's been super unreliable in terms of us getting the hardwood we need.
there's a whole bunch of hardwood trees up here though.
Well, don't harvest them now.
Oh,
No.
we're good.
Yeah.
Woo! Turn in the quest. 3,000.
Ooh. Oh, I need to bring Robin some hardwood.
Do it. She
Do it.
loves
If her
hardwood.
husband's not home.
It lasts forever in this game.
You're looking horses and you know it. I was not red.
Yeah, that's
How
what
dare you accuse me of such treason?
Ren was telling me that you were licking the horse.
I was not.
It's a little weird.
I would never do anything strange.
Hmm.
Oh, I guess I should probably just go to bed, not to the spa.
No, you can go to the spa. What are you talking about? It's still
Yeah,
early.
go to the spa and then go back to mining.
I need someone to sort through my chest of crap.
I will.
Why is it getting over?
Homes.
It's too much shit in your chest.
Oh my goodness, it's full.
I will not tell you how a horse tastes. But it
You say
probably
that like
tastes
you
like
know how it
raisins.
tastes.
It probably tastes just like raisins. I feel like Ren's cornering me into
What
answering
is-
these questions.
That. Fancy.
You can buy wallpaper and stuff.
So fancy.
Costs
To
20,000
treat
gold
To get wallpaper?
to buy that thing.
Holy shit.
I think the benefit of it is whatever wallpaper and stuff you unlock, it stays in there. You don't have to like store it anywhere, and it's permanently unlocked.
Oh god, I'm eating soup. Thank you for the raid. Aren't you cool?
Oh god, I'm eating soup.
Oh,
My
so
friend
God,
ate
man,
horse in
soup.
Japan. Oh no! Do they know they're about to eat horse?
How's Dragon Age Origins? Welcome to Stardew. Stardew Sunday with the American Canadian connection.
No, you do have funny humor.
Today's title is American Canadian Co-op Experience. Live free in Stardew.
New
Have you
crafting
eaten your mayo
origin.
today?
Gross! Don't eat your mayo today.
Have you licked your horse today?
They went to a restaurant specifically to eat horse. That's dedication.
Jesus. Who the fuck does that?
I mean, horse meat is a thing that people will eat if, like, the horse just dies or
Queen of
is
sauce.
ill.
Woohoo.
Complete breakfast.
Woohoo! Too bad I don't have breakfast to make for anybody in bed.
I just got one from Harvey. He just gave me one too.
Pierre really wants a plate of sashimi. You'd make the
What?
sashimi.
But
Can
what
I?
fish?
Any
Crushed
any
meat.
fish, I think. Yeah, any fish.
That's unfortunate. Yep, I need to catch a largemouth bass, so I'm gonna go to the mountain. That sucks so much. Poo. What should I call you? Murchy? Poo? It's weird calling you Poo, but I do call Pop Pop, but, you know, it really is soda.
Yes, soda pop.
Oh, I can just make sashimi. Do you guys need sashimi? Sashimi?
Or the quest. Yeah.
Sashimi?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I can make 2. So I'm gonna make. I have an extra one.
I'm fishing right now, so all good.
Ergo, do you want me to leave half the crops for you?
No, I just need these flamingos to just be tossed in the water.
Oh, oh okay. What's wrong with your flamingos?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't quite understand.
I don't know why, Pop. Why would someone do that?
That's
Pop.
crazy.
It's almost as if someone wanted to just give Ergo a hard time trying to get to Mecha Bezos, you know?
Yeah, that's... You sound awfully suspicious. You sound sus.
I mean, it wasn't me. God damn, I usually always get a largemouth bass, so I'm just getting chubs. What the fuck is this?
What's wrong with chubs?
Yeah,
Need a
there's nothing
largemouth
wrong with
bass.
chubs.
They didn't do anything to you.
Sashimi. I think I could make sashimi.
Maybe you should change your profile if all you do is get chubs.
I mean,
What the hell? These chests are pissing me off. I can't get the right chest. There we go.
Also, Pop, you just gotta change your searcher zone.
I have to what? Yes, they do eat your crops. Not all the time, but it's very helpful to have a scarecrow.
sashimi.
Are we saving some crops or 2 chests is enough?
You can throw whatever crops you think would be good to put in the keg.
Thank
Throw
you.
it just in my fridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've just since all the kegs and stuff are there in the preserve jars, I just throw it in my fridge.
Holy
So
shit. Okay.
I have one
Don't
extra
bug your wife
sashimi
while
as
she
well.
sleeps. I gave her a rock so she can eat while she sleeps.
Also, it's day 21, and we have a lot of stuff we can plant on. Should we get more?
yeah, we should get parsnips. Those grow in like what,
4
6 days?
days?
And garlic too. Garlic does that too.
Yeah. Let's do that.
Who's Pierre again? Oh, I'm headed to the general store.
Yeah, Pierre's. He gives us 1,000 gold for it.
Ooh,
Nice.
fancy. There are pets in this game.
So me and Ergo both have an
We have the
I gave
cat
one to Pop.
up top.
I need one.
And then we have our horses as well.
I'm on
And
the farm.
the farm animals. I'll show you in a
Dinkle
bit.
needs to
I don't
adopt
really
a
take
kitten.
care of the
That is
farm
a good
animals
choice.
too much.
You guys had parsnips? Or
Yeah, parsnips, garlic.
I can't buy garlic. Oh, I can.
Dinkle, do you have a history of living with cats? Or is this gonna
Right.
be your first one?
Cat!
A history of cat.
Hey, thank you so much for the raid, Aqua.
Aqua Raid!
Aqua raid!
Why are you holding this hardwood above your head?
She's flexing.
I'm flexing the hard
Robin's not here. Okay?
This is right. Can you get past me?
She's thinking about Linus. Can't control it.
You're on the farm, witch?
Yes, I am.
Witch farm.
How is your stream, Coach? Or Coach? Oh my God,
Bye, bye,
Aqua.
With
That's
Willy.
my
Well,
farm.
Coach Aqua. I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
Thank you.
What am
You
I
go there
doing?
now.
There we go.
Got-
I was trying to type the shout out. Okay. He needs sashimi. Oh, were you?
Learn how to make a quality bobber.
Bob?
Bob the Builder?
That means you can attract higher quality fish.
Oh. God damn it. Who the hell is calling the farm?
Why did you end up raging?
Hey, Lewis. Why?
Oh, then you know what to expect, Stankel. So you're good. Get a kitty cat.
Did you say Stankel?
Stankel.
Haku, did you steal my horse?
No, it was Ergo.
Oh, okay.
Nope.
No.
I have Mecha Bezos right here.
Oh.
Haku was just a liar.
What are you talking about? I certainly didn't take the horse that was in front of the store because Pop was blocking me with her hard wood.
I'm sorry.
Was she blocking or advertising?
Oh,
I was advertising my hardwood.
same difference, really.
Oh my
Is
god.
your wood too
What the
soft?
hell is this?
Is your name Robin?
Does your husband not have enough hardwood? Well, call me up, Popdoris.
Popdoris.
We lay on lumber
Yes, I
with
did
both
see your
hands.
question. I know there is not
Did
lions,
enough
tigers,
fucking
bears.
Buy enough seeds. Oh, which
30
you're still at the
mushrooms.
Store, go buy
for-
seeds. More seeds.
I will. How much more do we need?
There aren't 30 mushrooms.
Did you guys use all the
What?
seeds I
There
had,
aren't
like the
30
garlic seeds?
available. In
Probably
other
like
guides, I
20
can
or
find
30
clarified.
seeds.
That is frustrating.
I think I bought all garlic, so. Golden mass. Oh, truffles.
You can put them in the oil maker inside the barn.
Okay. Yeah, I was getting the symbol that there was like something to grab down here. I was like, what the fuck is it?
Oh, I'm pretty sure this is Ergo's horse. I just totally stole his horse. I need it though.
Yeah.
Because Haku just stole
No,
mine.
it's-
No, you said listen. I'm listening.
I bought 50 more seeds. Hopefully that's okay.
yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever.
Uh oh.
damn it,
I'm about
just
to
call.
give my hardwood to Robin in front of her husband.
Oh.
Oh.
That was awkward. No, all the
Has
horses
anyone
are
seen
the same.
Alex?
Probably lifting his dumbbell in his bedroom.
That's not a nice thing about his bell. It's a
Not
smart
my
boy.
fault. It's so dumb.
Why do you gotta put down weight equipment like that?
Maybe. The
Yeah, we
bells
put
just
we
shouldn't
put
be
hats
so
on all
dumb.
the horses so we know which
I don't know.
horse is whose.
I don't think we'll ever know. Who stole my horse?
Stop stealing horses, guys.
What? That's crazy.
Which? That is the most sus fucking thing you could have said.
Hey,
Stop
I'm just
stealing
saying.
horses, guys.
I did not hee after
You
that.
didn't. You tee-heed.
I did not tee after that.
Oh look, it's Mecha Bezos riding in.
Darn it!
And this cat.
Goddamn cat. Nuggets, move out of the way.
It's Nuggies.
Sorry, Nuggies. Oh, that was so hard to keep in. I was trying not to laugh. I stole your horse.
At least you admit to your crimes.
Oh, we have sheep now. Potato. And
I think
bahaha.
you said that last time.
I think
you saw
so.
sheep.
I feel like, yes. I don't come down to the barns very often at all. I think that's what the problem is.
Did anyone go see the traveling cart today?
Oh,
They're
shit,
probably
no.
closed now,
I
but
forgot. cat in the shelter near me with blue eyes. Ooh. Is it cats with 2 different eye colors that are usually blind, or is it blue-eyed cats that are usually blind?
Blue-eyed cats are blind?
One of them is like has a higher chance of being blind. What are you doing in here? You're like the clumsiest robber.
Yeah, I rob people better.
Like Pop just walks and runs right by the note block, going boo. Is Haku muted?
Yes.
You need soup.
I thought that was him making those sounds. Oh my god, I was like, wow.
Wow.
Wow,
Starving
Haku's
it.
really tucking into that soup, bruh.
Really
Save
getting
some
in
for
there.
others, bruh.
Bruh.
Wow, it's another
Raining
rainy day.
again.
That's for all your tables. Is it for all your children?
I threw them
The
in
dark, the rain, it gets me excited. Abigail.
there. Wow.
Yeah, she's
Interesting.
Whoa, she's a lady.
Oh, Jody. Hey,
Darn it.
cutscene.
There's one named Marie Catanette. The shelters around here, they always name cat names like strippers. Like Candy, what is it? Like Jasmine, like just, I don't know, whatever fucking stripper name you can think of.
Andy's a stripper name?
Desiree, Desire.
You just moved it.
Why gotta name your kitty cats like strippers, yo?
Is Candy a stripper name?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's definitely a stripper name. Well, get off Mecha Bezos!
Oh my gosh.
I'm coming for you, Haku.
What are you
I
talking
got
about?
bombs.
Oh no. He has bombs.
I see you. You go to the secret forest. I'm gonna get you. Clever. I'm zoomed out.
You'll never find Mecha Bezos.
I got him now, you piece of shit.
Who?
We're gonna run you down. We're gonna run you out of town. Get out of here, little mouse man. We're gonna come for you. Exterminator's on its way. I'm too fat. Mecha Bezos, why'd you have to eat the sandwich? Damn it, Mecha Bezos! Why do you do this to me? Oh, you think you're clever? Mecha Bezos is smart. Fat chickens.
Fat chickens.
Oh, you're cornered now, motherfucker! Yeah, run you down. What did you guys do during stream today? Yeah, this is Mecha Bezos. Running down the mouse man.
Hey, Pam.
Why are you saying hi to my horse?
What? Your horse's name is Pam?
Pam is my horse.
Pam is your horse. I love it.
Caroline wants a ripe potato in 2 days and we'll get 240 gold for it.
We got potatoes.
Oh, it's
You got-
Monday.
Potatoes.
Should we have a lot of potatoes?
Lots of potatoes, potatoes.
I think it's just a ripe potato.
Ripe.
Oops.
Someone also get the new quest for week.
I will
Okay.
check.
Hey, what's going on, Raging?
Rage on.
Yeah, this is our tree farm area.
I really want to replace all of those with like the what is it, mahogany?
Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm chopping down a bunch of trees to level up my forestry.
Caroline just said, I wish Abigail wouldn't spend so much time in her room, but she doesn't live here anymore.
Maybe she just told them that she was staying in her room, and then she snuck out the back window.
Yeah, they went to the wedding and they just totally forgot. Where is she? She hasn't come down for dinner in like a week.
There's 2 new quests.
4.
A curious substance. An extremely rare and powerful goop. Ectoplasma. Or halibut. Like, you have to catch halibut.
How many?
It doesn't say.
Feel like it should.
Right? For unknown reasons, the local population of halibut has grown to an unsustainable level. I need a local angler to help reduce their numbers.
Huh.
Wait, what was the first one again?
Ectoplasma.
Ectoplasma?
Yes.
Yeah, we do ectoplasma.
We've done
the
that one
ghosts?
before.
Yeah. It might be a special ghost that spawns because of the mission.
I am afraid no ghosts.
Or isn't it slime?
Oh, look it up.
Okay.
Phenomena.
I'm cutting down all the trees I know are not mahogany.
The mahogany ones are bright green leaves?
That's good for me.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Shit.
I mean, I can tell that some of them are like different, but it's like
Hard to
which
tell.
style. Do the mahogany trees have a flatter top or a rounder top?
I'll
find out. I'll chop down
honestly
this
sure.
Okay.
Alright, so they have the flatter top. The rounder tops are some other tree.
Okay, sorry. It is slime. Or, sorry, ghosts. Floors 51 to 79.
Okay.
So, ectoplasma?
We could.
Yeah, I think that would work.
It's like 200 ghosts or something like that. I can't remember. We've done that
How
one
many
before.
days?
7 days.
Yeah. Why not?
Okay. Oh, thanks.
Curious substance. Chody.
Did I marry Haku yet? No. Haku is a wild spirit.
Yep.
And Haku married Penny.
The wildest of spirits.
The wildest of the bachelorettes. So wild.
Wow. 239999. Hello, Kent.
Okay. I am gonna go to the mines.
Okay. Mmm. Crispy bass was delicious. Bread was to die for.
The jelly is ready.
What floors do the ghosts start on?
59. Let me just double check. Oh, sorry, 51
51 to what?
to 90. Oh, but ectoplasm is a creature drop. The ghost enemy drops ectoplasma pretty rarely in floors 51 to 79.
Okay. I'll start at 51.
Okay, I'm at 62.
Hey, Jewel, how you doing? Canadians, yes. Popdoris and Stinky Witch are both self-identifying Canadians.
Yeah, Canada doesn't actually exist. We just self-identify.
Yep.
With, made-up place.
It's an imaginary place.
It's a silly place.
Yeah. Everyone just apologizes all the time.
Oh, sorry. No, I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
Imagine like Ohio.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ohio is less real than Canada. At least Canada sounds plausible.
How did we do it last time? Didn't we just keep going in and out of the mines?
No, we were looking for a rare spawn, not just a type of creature.
Oh, okay.
Canada doesn't exist like Australia? Almost.
Australia
kept,
and Canada do not
kept the
exist.
valley safe.
The police are keeping us safe.
By killing Batmans.
Bats.
Ah, they flew every one of us.
Does everyone have magnet rings? But do you guys have like really
Yes.
good magnet rings?
I
don't
just have
know.
something called magnet ring. That's it.
Okay.
Yeah, we all have the
Same.
normal magnet rings.
Okay, you guys have the normal one. Okay. Because there's like small magnet ring and then like...
Small.
And then there's small magnet ring and then there's magnet ring. The
Yep.
magnet ring is the better one. God damn it.
What bats glue you? No. Bats are just gross.
Hey, Pop, guess what time it is?
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's that time. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm the only one in bed, so why are you asking Pop what time it is?
Because I'm watching her to see if she actually leaves the mines or not.
Oh my god, I actually just...
Bats are kind of cute though. Don't hate bats. I don't hate real life bats. I hate these bats.
Oh, you can put the bed on top of the rugs.
Level 7 foraging. Tree fertilizer. Ooh. Maybe we use tree fertilizer on the mahogany.
Let me see how it works. Seed saplings already sprinkled with tree fertilizer will take on a red hue when fully grown.
Luck will not be on our side today.
Fiber and stone. Fertilized mahogany trees have only a 60% chance to advance to the next stage each night.
Oh, the flower dance is tomorrow.
Do we need anything for that?
Nope. You just go and dance with your
Other.
spouse.
Emily!
Where does Caroline hang out?
In her kitchen.
Pierre's wife.
Yeah.
Okay.
You
Oh,
don't have
Marnie sent me hay. Thank God. Nice. Um, 4 days. Okay.
So how does the tree fertilizer work? It just you use it every day, and it gives a chance that it'll advance to the next stage overnight.
Yeah. So no matter what, I guess it's good to use it anyway,
Oh yeah.
just in case.
Oh, the fishing pond has a quest.
Oh.
Nice. Yep, 5 days. Has it been 5 days?
Bring 3 fire quartz.
We
have
have that, I think.
Probably. One of the 2 materials.
Yes, we do. Just chuck it in. 1, 2, 3.
Nice. Now we can have up to 3 population.
Nice. So does it populate itself?
Yeah.
After a certain amount of time, yeah.
Okay.
Unless I can throw one in. I think I saved one. Or I might have turned it into sushi.
Lava fish, lava eel fishing.
Sounds
It's called spicy eel.
Spicy eel.
Bats could go. I wouldn't mind avoiding another pandemic. The only thing that caused the pandemic is not so much the bats, it's people's destruction of their habitat and also people catching bats to, like, make shit out of them or to sell them for food. like, are you tired of having influenza and catching the flu? Well, chickens should fucking go, because that's the origin of the flu. The Spanish flu outbreak wasn't a Spanish flu outbreak, it was the American influenza outbreak during World War I. We've been rocking the flu ever since. So many flamingos, are you trying to channel your inner Tanya?
Aren't we all?
It's specifically unhygienic handling of bats and food production. It's also encroaching on their area, like where they live, and like destroying their habitat, and constantly interacting with their fecal matter that is really what causes it to spread.
Oh, I know.
They aren't 100% sure. There is similarities between strands of COVID that they found in bats that didn't make the jump to human and COVID-19. So we don't know for sure. The idea of an animal, if it's jumping from an animal to a human, is considered the more likely thing that happened. USA has the strictest amount of fecal matter allowed on animal bodies.
Fecal.
It's, I mean, fucking the industrialized farming industry or animal
Right?
ranching
Mushroom
industry
wallpaper is so cool.
is pretty gross. That we need to have these weird standards, like how much fecal matter is allowed on an animal.
It's kind of exciting having the wallpaper change up
Like people don't take
some
food
stuff.
safety seriously, blows my mind. You can only shit blood until you die from beef. You don't hand or plow food. It's a lot of people don't know. Like, also there's a lot of times like if you catch an animal and slaughter an animal and eat it that day, chances are you're gonna be fine as long as everything's cooked. But it's when you start processing it and handling more than just the food. So you just handle the animal, and then you handle other things, and you handle other things, and you handle other things, and the food doesn't get finished or isn't cooked right away. That's when it becomes an issue. Happy I didn't eat a lot of beef. Yeah. I don't eat food. Don't lie, TPC. Oh, you're right. TPC doesn't eat food. TPC just eats Chicago-style pizza, which is neither pizza nor
about
actual food.
12:30-ish. Like,
It is just
we will be streaming
ingredients
till
in
then,
massive
and then I'm
quantities set inside a
debating
pie
if I
dish.
go later.
Delicious.
We'll see how I feel. I might
Not saying it ain't
stream a
good,
different game
I'm just
after
saying.
this. Possibly.
Delicious.
Let's call it how it is. Let's just say I've been eating vegetarian lately. Hey, that's fine. Except fish we catch. Katie, let me tell you about the microplastics that are in your fish.
Oh wow. I've never eaten fish again. I'm not eating anymore.
New glasses. new
Chicago
diet.
style pizza is just lasagna. People don't wash their dishes after they handle raw meat. Yeah, I'm pretty picky whenever I handle raw meat. I pretend like a surgeon. I use my elbows for fucking everything until I can get soap and water. And I wash my hands like several times from like when I'm handling raw meat and putting in its cooking container. It's pizza except there's more of everything. If you stack one lasagna on top of another lasagna, you have one lasagna. Alright, who in chat has actually had Chicago-style pizza? No. It's Chicago-style pizza. Oh, Jewel, you lived in Chicago for a time? Katie has not had Chicago pizza. Are you familiar with what it is, Katie? Pizza.
Pizza.
What is Chicago style pizza?
So Chicago style pizza is just really thick, and usually when you think of like a deep dish, it's mostly just like a lot of crust. But there is just a lot of cheese. The cheese is on the bottom, and the toppings on the bottom, and on top is sauce. But it's just like, it's literally like a pie. It's just like dense.
Holy.
Sauce is on the top?
In most cases, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna Google a picture of...
It looks like a quiche that's a pizza to me. Are quiches in pie crust? No, the quiche is just like the egg, right? All the way through. There's no like crust to it.
We have the
Oh, wow.
shittiest luck today.
Quiche.
We do have bad luck today, I think.
It looks good, but it also looks like it could kill me.
I go to look this up.
It would clog my arteries for a while. But it does look
If
delicious.
you put the sauce on top of the cheese, you'd be tried for un-American crimes and punished as such.
Oh. Oh my god, that looks so good. Oh shit. Bats!
Yeah, that's Siren points out a good thing. Like, if you put the sauce on top and you cook it at a low heat for a long period of time, the sauce prevents the cheese from burning while it still heats up all the way through.
Wow. It does look really good. Where does one get that in Canada?
New York style pizza, Costco pizza, all other types of pizza.
Probably like Toronto.
You may be.
Yeah, I'm not going to Toronto right now.
I'm just saying.
They're not handling their
So-
cases very well.
Aldi pizza is better than Costco pizza. I love me some Aldi's buffalo chicken pizza. Holy shit. Whenever they have that stuff in, I just like literally buy 4 or 5 of them.
Yeah, you can get. I just looked it up. You can get Chicago style pizza in Toronto.
Once they get their shit together, maybe.
Yeah, when everything's all good.
I wouldn't think you would want to get a whole Chicago style pizza.
Also in
I think
Ontario.
you want a slice.
Well, you guys can come to Toronto and we can share Chicago style pizza.
There's not enough of us for a whole fucking...
But the ones I googled look small.
Was there a banana in the picture for scale?
No.
That means it's the size of a bus.
Holy jumping.
Holy jumping what?
That's a massive pizza.
At that massive pizza.
That's a huge pizza.
That's a huge
That's a spice of meatball. It's actually a large pizza.
Oh man.
Pizza.
Want to become famous? Oh,
I just-
of course I do.
just like
Are you
deep
expecting to
dish
eat this
pizzas.
deep dish pizza with hands or knife and fork? I have seen it being eaten with both. It is. I don't think it's a very good finger food like normal pizza.
Thank you.
is.
You're welcome.
St. Louis style pizza underrated. I have no idea what St. Louis style
Oh, I
pizza
keep picking
is.
up the pots. There we are. Shit,
I
I
don't
gotta
really
bring.
think about the type of pizza there is. I just pizza.
Pizza.
Chicago style pizza style, or Chicago pizza style casserole is only known for being impressively large like, to me. Like when I had Chicago style pizza, I didn't think it tasted great. It just is like a strange way to eat pizza.
Yep.
Like I don't even remember. I remember just like looking at the slice and being like, "Damn." Like, but it didn't taste like, "Oh wow, I want more of this." I was like, "I think this is enough." So Finland style is a cracker. It's a cracker with marinara sauce. I will die on this hill. I love the Chicago natives' voices drowned out. I mean, well, we have perspective on it. We're not saying that you don't have an opinion on Chicago style pizza. We're saying we're kind of critical of it overall. I was so sick after 2 weeks in the U.S. from food, all I could access on the road, just basic. Yeah, no, it's a lot of processed foods on anything, pretty much.
Yep.
Though a lot of fast food places are changing the menu to more fresh ingredients, and getting rid of all the stuff that people liked. Like Taco Bell got rid of everything with potatoes. I speak the truth, everyone else is a lie.
The truth is a lie.
You also forget the Provel cheese. Obviously, you hate crunch. In order to fix the bayonets, you don't win this fight, Cracker Lover. Oh, I will give the order to fix bayonets. You don't win this fight. Taco Bell can take a long waffle of a short pier.
I do like the Crunchwrap Supreme.
Well, they got rid of their cheesy burrito things. I got up a little before you and fed David Jr. He's very active this morning. Do we have an animal named David Jr.? Do we?
It's her guinea pig hamster thing, but I think she has another one.
Oh, I'm like, who? That doesn't sound like something we would name.
Who the hell is David Jr.?
Like that doesn't sound dumb enough for us to name it. That's like a good name.
Taco Bell isn't all that big here in Canada. At least where I live, it's not all that big, and the food tastes like shit.
Yeah, I like the
They need to compete with
supreme
Tim
fries,
Hortons.
but that's it.
I mean, like yeah,
Nothing.
the fries are the only thing I can eat there. Everything else just tastes like garbage.
You
I don't-
probably
Yeah.
have more Chipotles than you do Taco Bells.
No.
Really?
I only got my city just only got Chipotle maybe like 2-3 years ago. It wasn't like a thing here for a while.
I have not seen a Chipotle around.
I live in a bigger city and they build a lot of stuff here, new stuff, and they made 2 Chipotles and then they closed one because no one was going there to
A Forest Festival Spring Dance has started.
Okay. We have till
There's
2,
6
right? I think so.
Oh no, it's in the southern farm area. Or is it on the beach? Where's the dance?
South.
South, yeah.
Are we all going to the dance right now?
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Pond water is red. Cool.
Yep. Because it's lava.
Lava eels.
What are you doing, Haku?
The pigs are so cute. They're just honking away or oinking away.
Honkin'.
Haku's gonna dance with the horse.
I'm living that single life. I'm just gonna watch you guys dance.
Wait, is this in a new spot?
You're
No.
not gonna try it for anyone else?
No, probably not.
Free farm help. I go right for my husband.
Actually, I'm just gonna ask everyone and see if someone says yes.
Maybe somebody will. If you have enough hearts.
Let me see my hearts. I have 3 hearts with Emily, but I don't think that's enough.
Maybe.
How many hearts do you need with somebody?
Probably at least 4.
Three might. You might be okay with 3. Might.
Nope. I will be standing here. Actually, not next to Lewis.
Would it be weird if I danced with somebody else? I think you can dance with somebody else.
I think it'll affect your marriage.
I think so. I can't
Do you
dance.
want to dance with Linus?
I was, yes.
Do it.
I wish. I was thinking, because me and Linus, we have lots of hearts. He's like my buddy.
Yeah, Abigail's gonna dance with me. You can dance with Pop.
Yeah, you can dance with me.
What? Wait, you want to dance with me?
Yeah. Hold
You
on.
want to dance with Harvey?
Yeah, you can dance with players.
I'll dance with you.
How do you do that?
You just have to talk.
It doesn't work.
What?
Oh,
If
I
you
already
already-
selected someone.
Yeah.
What? Why can't you not handle that request right now?
Try again.
Yes. I want to dance with you.
Yay!
Yay! We're dancing together. Sorry.
We're starting.
Harvey. Woohoo!
Dance before dancing together.
Ah, yes, I dream of Ergo and Haku dancing.
Look at us!
Oh.
Look at me!
Oh. That's so cute.
I don't know the dance. I'm a little confused.
It's supposed to
I'm
be
just
2
so-
arms, not just 1.
Wait,
My
then
other
who
arm
did
is
you
broken.
replace?
I replaced Leia.
Ah,
Where's
Oh,
Harvey?
so-
Who's Harvey dancing with?
she's not even there either. He's not there either.
Huh. He's just like, how
Watch me
dare
get mad
you?
at you.
Yeah, he's probably gonna be pissed. Oh well.
Thank you for dancing with
You just
me.
gotta be like, Harvey, look, my coworker needed a dance.
Haku, what the heck? I should make like a maze to get to my house, the door of my house. I love it. There we go. Hey, that looks like me.
I'm just gonna be in bed while I catch up with the chat.
I am just getting the animal produce and throwing
All
it
those
in the bin.
people are
At
NPCs, but then some of them are like
this point, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
real people
Before
too.
the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm gonna
The
go.
imaginary land of Canada gave us poutine, it's true.
I'm gonna go get a snack.
Go get a snack.
And it was a posture check. Thank you so much for the posture check.
It
And
would've
the
been a
hydrate as
much
well.
cooler nation if we included the natives in our development. Definitely.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, Canada's also not alone, or America's not alone on that. Canada also has some
Oh yeah, no.
bad treatment of natives.
People think that Canada is some sort of utopia. It's not. It's not.
Compared to a lot of what we deal with in the U.S., it kind of is. It's just not the
yeah.
perfect utopia.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
I'll be right
definitely.
back.
I feel that a lot of people brush off Canada's issues because at least it's not like the U.S. and it's just very ignorant.
The
And
Mexicans did as well. I mean, most of like Mexican descendants are a mix of Spanish and like the natives of that land. Would love to live in Canada. What's stopping you, Katie? Nothing. Nothing's stopping you.
Don't come here now. We're in a really bad crisis. But in the future, maybe. But if you
what if Katie gets fully vaccinated before she heads over?
I mean, everything's still closed and everything is still in stay-at-home order, so you would still need to stay home by. They're enforcing it, so.
The visa? I'm pretty sure Canada and Australia have like the visas.
Yeah.
Canada's too close for the US for me. You want to go there? It's more of the same. But you
Yeah.
want to go to like different parts of the US, TPC. Like that's literally within the US.
If you want a place like Canada, well, if you go to Ontario, which would be the lamest choice, it's essentially the Florida of Canada. I'd probably go to Winnipeg. I don't know. Go to BC,
Denkel,
enjoy the mountains.
Denkel, I see you're New Zealand, but I raise you in Iceland. Even with like an active volcano, I still want to visit Iceland. All of you had to say was the Florida of. It's true. You didn't have to say like, it's like a this. You can just say this is the Florida of Canada, which.
Yeah, I don't like it here.
Iceland is dummy xenophobic still? No, not really. I mean, like, they aren't, like, Finland has more xenophobic practices. It's just, in terms of cultures, Iceland is completely isolated from the rest of Europe, but they're not, like, hateful xenophobes. Also, like, of all the European countries, Iceland has the least, like, right-wing politics. I am Finnish dual citizen. Yeah. My understanding is not like Finnish politics is xenophobic. It's people's relation or people's interaction with migrants or refugees that causes tension in Finland. I got a star drop from my wife. Very much, yeah. But I mean, when you don't have exposure to different cultures, and all of a sudden someone from a different culture just drops in, and you're like, how are they living here? Like, oh, the government's paying them, to have housing and stuff. Like, well, why are they mean to me? Because they don't know the culture, and you don't know their culture. So you both are just gonna be fucking mean to each other. No, it's cool, TPC. Me and my wife just drop stars every now and then,
I have fries. I'm happy.
Fries!
Penny just said, I wonder if Maru and Dr. Harvey will ever get together. It's like, hello?
Not anymore.
We're on the same farm, Penny?
He doesn't go outside much.
He doesn't visit the clinic.
Whoa, that flash of lightning.
Should we make more pickler jar things?
If I upgrade my house, I'll have more room to have that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, we have a lot of money. We just need materials, I think.
Yeah. We'll have a whole, like, is it you get the basement first? It'll be like a whole basement to put the preserve jars and the kegs.
I think the last thing is the basement, right?
Yeah, I think the last is the basement.
The second is the upper floor, right? With the nursery? Then?
Yeah.
It's the extra room, yeah.
I mean, I can just move it all up there. I'm gonna be single, you know.
We're gonna have to hook up Witch with Buff Linus.
I would never do that to Pop.
No, that way Pop can see him every day.
I would never do that to Pop.
I don't think Pop minds.
I would never do that to myself. These ancient fruit are growing beautifully, and we're gonna have a whole greenhouse of them soon enough.
What are those good for?
So I think ancient fruit are the most valuable crop in Stardew, and I'm just making a bunch of seeds for them. Every time they grow, I just put them in the seed makers and just make more.
Cool.
And then once we have a full greenhouse, we can sell it, turn it into jam, jelly, whatever we want.
Maybe it's a different nation of thinking. One of the nations is so ethnically homogenous they end up sort of racist because they don't expose to cultures. It's more of like understanding that you aren't exposed to a culture that you're gonna have this reaction. But they just end up blaming the other culture or the other people for all the problems. Like a lot of people in Europe are blaming refugees for crimes and shit. And they're like, all they do is sit around and do nothing. They don't work. They don't contribute to the economy. They don't mix in. And then when you talk to the migrants, they're like, they won't let us work. They won't let us go to anywhere. They won't let us do anything. They just want us to serve our time as a refugee in a camp and then move on. Like, they don't want us in their society. Like, these economies in Europe could benefit from having refugees working, and especially in industries that people that live there don't want to work in. There's always going to be some that won't, but there's going to be tons that do, and they're going to benefit that nation having that extra labor.
Hello, I'm back.
I need to go to guy.
I am
Don't
back.
go tell me when I lived there while I was looking
Welcome
for a job.
back.
Like, lucky you're white.
Welcome back.
It was quite shocking to hear that so openly expressed.
What?
That's rough.
Oh,
Yeah, it's no unheard of, not unheard of in Texas. And I explained to them, extremely brown and very Mexican. Yeah, Ergo, but they're taking the jobs. But my pure Anglo nation type beat. If you look at the big picture of shit, your nation benefits when more jobs that people don't want are filled. And that means more of that stuff can get done, especially like in sanitation, trade skills, automotive repair, shit like that. Like stuff that's just like manual labor that most high education people don't want. And you have to have a labor force that's like already getting subsidized by the government for being a refugee, but also willing to work during their day. Like, that's a benefit. Oh yeah, vampire ring. Insect head.
Have we found it? Do we all need to find an ectoplasm? Or...
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I gotta do.
We all have to find one, or just one of us?
I
I'm
think
not
just
sure.
one person.
Is anyone in the mines right now looking for the ectoplasm?
I am.
Yeah, I'm in. I hit level 60.
Is anyone else gonna upgrade their house soon?
I will be doing that. Is Robin still working at this time?
How much does it cost to upgrade to level 3?
I should probably. I would just call her.
I think it's like 50k or something.
In terms of like resources, I mean, I know we're good for money.
Probably hardwood.
Oh yeah, hardwood would probably be a big one.
150 pieces of hardwood or something. Which we have.
Yeah.
It
Oh, we
will
would need
cost
more.
50,000. You'll need 150 pieces of hardwood.
Go for it.
Because all of us could eventually get that cellar, couldn't we?
Pretty much.
And then it all comes with barrels or whatever the heck. So that would be really cool, money-wise.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go upgrade my house tomorrow.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is she open tomorrow?
Yes.
Isn't that her exercise day?
It's Tuesday. That is her exercise day.
Someone is waiting for you on level 100 of Skull Cavern. Oh, nice.
We
Who's-
gotta build those ladders. But we have to get both Pop and Stinky.
Yeah. We can all go this time.
How much stone are we gonna need?
10 per stair. Or 99 per stair. So we're gonna need,
A couple stacks.
yeah, 1,000 or 2. So we need 10,000 stone.
Oh, for level 100. Or is
Yeah.
it for ultimate? Yeah.
You always have the hot tub streams still be okay. Unless you're fucking stupid on Stardew. Honestly, inspect it. If they can collect a paycheck by chilling on a hot tub, more power to them. Yep. And it's not like the people who are watching a fucking hot tub stream are gonna want to come into anyone that's making good content's channel. Like if all they are enjoying is like someone in a fucking hot tub, they're probably not caring about how good you play Valorant.
In a hot tub.
Even in a hot tub.
Yep.
What's going on, user? In this Euro chat. Yeah, we're talking about Europe. People just get me mad. It's no fun when Ergo cares if people are mad at me. I do care.
Hot tub streams are the strangest things that I've ever seen.
They're not uncommon. It's been
Those
happened
exist?
before.
Yeah, I didn't
Yep.
think they did, and then I looked, and then everyone started talking about it. I go to look it up. I'm like, what the hell?
No, it's literally just an extension of like
Just chat?
of a just chat, or like people doing like yoga pants streams or like exercising. There's always gonna be some horny ass teenagers who realize that Twitch isn't blocked at home, and they're gonna want to ogle an adult. Like they'll ogle guys, girls. Fuck, we even have Twitch that's having a user shared it, just like fucking moose crossing a river, ogling them. Ooh, I can do be a shepherd where befriend barn animals quicker, sheep produce wool faster, or befriend coop animals quicker, incubation time cut in half. I'll do the coop one. I don't think we got
I
that
think
one
we
yet.
did the barn one already.
Moose cam. Gotta get your moose.
That's ASMR, Katie.
But yeah, no, it's like there are tons of people who are attractive people, and that is their best selling point. And they can't exist in a space where they can't be attractive. So their visual appeal is all they got going for them, and so that's all they can really do. Like,
It's so sad.
they aren't harming anyone. It's just that there are tons of people who are thirsty for that kind of content for unknown. Like, I don't get why.
There's a lot of farming to do, you guys.
Ooh,
Don't
okay.
pick 'em.
A lot of farming to do in Stardew. Oh, my enemies there in my inventory. They're bending the rules. They're existing within them. They're not bending them. Twitch is trying so hard to repress like horny type streams or just like attractive people in weird ways. Like even when they're not trying to do use their like physical attractiveness to like get views, they're like they ban women who wear normal fucking shirts because someone found this horny. Shut up. And so hot tub streams are part of it because like, hey, you have to dress appropriately to the environment. And so people are like, I'm in a hot tub. What else am I supposed to dress in a hot tub? But it doesn't like harm anybody. It's just strange.
Yeah, it's just very strange.
Like No one's like, oh man, I was doing so good on Twitch until the hot tub streamers came around. No, you were tubing terrible on Twitch even before the hot tub streamers came. Fuck, man. Just so, cause someone's got like a good body and is like chilling in a hot tub in front of like 50 people, doesn't mean they're gonna come to your fucking Minecraft stream if they get banned. Like, you're taking my viewers.
Those hot
No,
tub
they're not.
streamers. Crazy.
If anything, it's bringing more people to Twitch, like a different.
No, they're people that don't like exploring. I'm more annoyed with people stream games inside of just chatting. That is just more annoying, but it doesn't harm anyone. But if someone's like in just chatting is just like in a fucking bikini and a hot tub, I'm not gonna give a shit. I'm really not. And I've probably invested more time into Twitch than any of these people that are fucking complaining about it. It's just, it is what it is. They're just attractive people using the only thing that they can do, which is be attractive. They have awful personalities, they have awful wit, and once their physical appearance kind of deteriorates, they got fucking nothing. You aren't gonna see grandmas in fucking hot tubs. Actually, you might. Honestly, I'm gonna say it right now. You might.
It might be a thing. Who knows? Grandma hot tub stream.
If not
Good
all
for
men
them
come to hot
grandmas.
tub stream, there's yeah. It's
Silver Fox hot tub stream. I'm down for that.
all soon they're gonna add a category which is hot or older buff men. And
Yes.
Pop is gonna be following she's gonna have like 40 different monitors. She's gonna have explaining to do to her significant other. But she's gonna be like, there's gonna be just guys all over her fucking monitors at all times. So she's gonna be like, we need more bandwidth. The streams are lagging.
Man, you know me so well. Darn it.
And then there's gonna be on your phone just pictures of cats. Like,
How did
'cause it would be too weird. Anything else.
it's gonna be in a locked folder? All of my Silver Fox buff Silver
No,
Fox pictures.
Even better, you have on full display your Silver Fox pictures, and then in the locked folder it says cats.
Yeah.
I don't want anyone to know that I'm into this. And it's just like a cat wearing a party hat, like falling asleep. You're like, oh. I want to see some sassy grannies in the hot tub. Just imagine like a hot tub with like 3 grandmas that just give life advice. It'd be like the Golden Girls stream.
Oh my god, I would totally watch that.
I would love that.
Twitch bans stupid shit, but it's people operating within very like strict limitations and pushing the boundaries that they can. They're still operating within it, but it's like Twitch isn't just for video games anymore. Twitch is what Justin TV used to be, and that's fine. It gives people who play video games more opportunity to do different shit. Because there's a lot of people who want to try being more creative. If it was just video games, like, well, check out my fucking YouTube channel because I can't do that shit here. But yeah, it's fucking. We're yelling at the wrong people. If you hate hot tub streams, go into a hot tub stream chat and say, hey streamer, I think you're cool and you're doing what you can do, but let me just talk shit about your fucking chat for like 3 hours. Because that's who you gotta target. You gotta make them feel bad for what they're doing. Emo only chat? Alright. Haku doesn't want me to read. So you guys have to use symbols.
Try to express your self.
Express how you feel about hot tub streamers with emotes.
Yes.
I like how we have just so much money that I look at quests. I'm like, that's not worth my time.
I just do
I'm
it
better off.
for the happiness.
No, I'm just gonna run around town instead and not make any money. I feel it's what investment bankers and like people in the stock market feel like. There's like, I'm just gonna run around town to do nothing.
Sorry.
So we should stockpile the mahogany seeds.
Ooh.
Right?
Okay.
Were you able to make fertilizer?
The tree fertilizer? We can't. We just. Well, I mean, it's gonna use up all our stone. You know.
Who stole all our horses and put them near the greenhouse?
That wasn't me. That's
I
funny.
saw that too. Kind of left them.
I mean, Pop is laughing there. She's like,
No.
Pop is
No.
already accusing herself. I'm like, hey, who did this? She's like, not me.
I have exciting news. Just saying.
okay.
I just got ectoplasma and I didn't even notice I had it.
Wow.
Yeah, I have it. So I'm on the way to the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
That's good because there's 3 days
Yeah.
left.
Yeah, see if you get it, then I don't have to go get it.
And then I don't have to go get it.
No, you
And
still
then
have
I
to go
don't
get
have to go.
it. No, you also have to go get it.
Why?
Look.
Why
it's
do
just
you
how it
make
is.
the rules?
I'm Batman.
What the hell?
That's not fair.
Oh, there's a barbed hook. Makes your catch more secure, causing the fishing bar to cling to your catch. Works best on
Yes.
slow, weak fish. Do you have that already?
It's not very good for like the rarer fish because they jump everywhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. It just makes catching like the earlier fish a lot easier.
Okay. So I guess that'd be good for me, I guess.
Possibly.
Do we have rare seeds?
We might.
Are we growing any at all?
No.
Do I'm gonna grab
Okay.
like 2 or
Emote
something?
only time is up.
Yeah, do it.
Okay. I can grab 5, but like I'll just grab 2.
Okie doke.
Or maybe, yeah, no, 2. Because they're like $1,000. They take all season to grow, and I'll put them in the greenhouse.
Yeah, you can put it in the chest. I don't have any spaces right now. I'll try to figure out what to do.
Okay. Okay, it
Everyone
worked
seems
for
to have
me. Did it work for you guys?
But
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, sweet.
I can't see what the clip is, user. Well, then I don't need to be in the mines. I mean, hot tubs are pretty nice. Ergo agrees, but one says that we should blame other people as just blame Ergo. What?
What?
Oh, it's my take on hot tub streamers. Yeah, dude, I get annoyed with how Twitch culture is very exclusivatory, and there's like gatekeepers. They're like, no, you can't be on Twitch unless you're this, unless you're that. When it's very specific content they're trying to pick and prune, rather than like more broad strokes. Like, what if you fucking cared about what you're doing? Like, they're afraid that somehow someone is exploiting Twitch chat and Twitch culture to make money. Fucking point of the goddamn platform is why Amazon bought it. Like, they watch a 40-minute ad for some Amazon show that they already have Amazon Prime for, and they're like, oh no, this hot tub streamer's exploiting Twitch chat. Like, no! You're being exploited as it is.
I don't know. I think it's kind of creative that, I mean, it is very bizarre, but it's kind of smart, I guess. Like, kind of creative that somebody thought of that. And then it just blew up and was a thing.
I think it was like a popular streamer who then started streaming in a hot tub, and then other people. Then they started having really successful chats and like donations, so they kept streaming in the hot tub. And then other people like, hey, I'll try streaming in a hot tub, and then they were also met with like lots of donations, bits, subs, whatever. And it spirals out from there because it's like numerically a success. It's like they look at the meta data and be like, no, this is a valuable thing for me to do. Jeff Bezos is the Antichrist. I know people get mad about it because people got banned for stupid shit, but people who push and prod boundaries don't get slapped back. I mean, because they're proving a point about... Well, there's two things. One, they're working within boundaries that Twitch has made, which is already confusing. Two, Twitch has a weird way of dealing with people. Women who wear normal street clothing, like out in public street clothing, get banned from Twitch because it's considered too sexual, too revealing when they're not even... when you watch the content, it's like, that's not anywhere close. They just got up and walked off the corner of the screen for like a split second, and that's what got them a 3-day ban.
You were right there, Pop?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Alright.
But when... then they're like, okay, well, you have to wear appropriate attire for the environment you're in. And the streamer's like, well, what if we just stream from a fucking... If you're like at a pool, you can wear pool attire. So if you're in a hot tub, you wear pool attire. And now what's Twitch supposed to do? Go back and apologize for making a bad ban? No, they're just going to be quiet about the whole fucking situation. Like, Twitch has not gone back and said sorry about the ban. Sorry about the ban. They then adjust policy just a bit rather than admit they were fucking wrong. Like, they don't want to just admit that they've been wrong. Emo only chat. Incoming.
I have all these points I never get to use. I
And
feel
me
like
and Pop are battling right now.
yeah, we're battling. Oh, faster check.
Just so you know, we are in May, which means we're 2 months or about a month and a bit more away from the my 4 years on Twitch.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Is there gonna be a party?
The entire second
Giveaways.
week of July is giveaways and everyday streams.
Yeah.
That's exciting.
That's when everyone like sort of like uses up all their points to trigger a giveaway.
It's also the time where it's we play more community stuff sometimes.
Yep. Oh, I finally got the auto grabber. Yeah.
Oh. Asmodeus gave me a mini obelisk. Recipe. The hell is that?
It's probably just a decoration.
Make it. Place 2 on the farm to warp between them.
What?
On the farm.
Yeah, no, that's fucking awesome. We can put one down near the southern entrance.
Yeah. 30 hardwood and 20 solar essence and 3 gold bars. We can make that.
3 gold ore or bars?
Bars.
We may not have gold bars.
I have 5 on me.
We have a whole bunch of gold though. Hold on, I'll
Well, we
smelt
need
this.
2 of them, so we need 6 gold bars.
Okay, so there's 4. We have 4 cooking right now.
I have 5 on me.
Oh, okay. So
But
then
we need 6.
okay,
Yeah, she's cooking 4.
Okay.
So we'll have 9.
sweet. And we're
need hardwood.
saving the mahogany seeds, right?
Save them for now because I want to transform the top tree farm to like a mahogany tree farm.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I hope you've been going into the Sacred Forest because we get at least 1 most of the time.
Yes, I went yesterday, so I got 2.
If we shake the mahogany trees, do they drop seeds?
Oh,
I don't know the answer to that.
maybe actually. Because I know if you shake a normal tree, sometimes I do.
Yeah.
But I mean, the problem with cutting the hardwood trees when they grow, most of the time you won't get a seed back. So
Yeah, that's why if we can shake some of them,
Mhm.
and once we get a certain amount, we can cut them down.
I've been sort of also clearing the tree farm of regular trees.
Yeah.
Can I plant... Oh, that doesn't really work. Never mind. I was going to say, can I plant beside the apple tree, but then we would have to water it every single day. The rare seeds. So I'll put them in the chest so Witch can...
Work her
I
magic.
Yeah.
just kind of looked at the wiki, and the better investment is the ancient fruit rather than the sweet gemberries, because you can't put the harvest of the rare seed in a keg or a preserve jar because it doesn't count as a fruit or a vegetable. So you can't make more money off of it, and it takes a while for it to go to iridium quality.
Oh.
So the better is just to make a bunch of ancient fruit because they grow back.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'll still plant them somewhere. I honestly want to cut down the apple tree.
Yeah, we don't need the apple tree anyways. I just thought it would be cool to get the rare seeds because they are worth money. I just got
Yeah.
2 of them, so. But now I remember that because I was reading that when I was looking at the barrels or the kegs or whatever, and yeah, you're right. You can't put them into the keg, which sucks.
I'll plant these. Do we have another sprinkler somewhere?
Probably make one.
I'm lazy.
Oh, emote time is up. I'm sorry, guys.
Iron, gold, and refined quartz.
Dang, people were
Or
holding
maybe-
in there typing.
Admitting was not 20% stock price. No, they wouldn't do shit.
Did anyone go in the secret forest? Because I need like 7 more hardwood.
I can go real quick.
Oh,
Oh,
like
7
Hotfix
more? I
Farm.
have 15 on me.
Gimme.
Where are you?
I'm coming on the farm now.
Okay. I'll put it in this chest. And I'll still go to the secret forest, but
Alright. Solar essence. You have enough solar essence?
You should have a lot.
Yeah,
I have
50.
5.
So 2 of them.
I put 5 in the other chest. Solar essence. Do you want me to let the animals out so that they can eat the grass here, or no?
No. We want it to grow out as much as possible.
Okay.
They'll just eat it all.
Little piggies.
Teleport. Oh shit, that's bad.
What the hell? Oh, did someone already come to the secret forest?
Hello. It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
So must have been her go.
Apparently his chat, his Discord's muted or something. Or he's talking to chat. It's alright.
I didn't think he was. It doesn't look like he's muted, so maybe he's
It's
just
not like, Pop needed to know that you were in Secret Forest. Make a trip.
Yeah, it's not a big issue. Okay, I
where all the
am
coal
gonna
went.
go hunt for some more gold.
Yeah,
Because we have
go for it.
pretty much none.
Alright, cool. Teleport works. It's right next to the phone.
Woohoo!
It goes straight to the bottom. It's a cool sound too.
Lovely.
Shit. What
Is that faster for you to get to the animals as well? Maybe same amount
Yes.
of time.
I
It
guess
is?
it's the same amount of. No, actually, it's faster. Just a little bit faster.
We can move it.
Nope, it's all good.
Wow, it's gonna be a new season.
Unless Ergo's just spending all this time just to talk to chat. Just
I'm
ignore us.
chopping down trees. I talk to chat. I go to the laboratory.
There's like no gold. Why is it like none?
I went to like level 80. That's where I started. What's this? Star shards. What is that used for?
Star shards. I've never heard of that.
Star shards are not used in the recipes. They're not used in bundles. You can make a shirt, and they're not used in any quests. Just sell 'em.
Sell the star shards.
The crab pots keep giving us trash.
Some of it's good though.
Yeah, some of it is okay.
For like,
We have recycling machines.
yeah, refined crystal.
Yes.
A Yeti tooth. What the hell?
sort of just trying to stockpile.
Okay, I'm gonna go see if I shake the mahogany tree, if I get more seeds. Oh, you do?
Oh wow.
Huh. Shake.
Mind you, not every time, but... Oops, shit, mother. Goddamn. But I wonder if, like, every day you could shake them and have, like, the chance of getting a seed.
Lily's asleep. It's 1:20 a.m.
I'm watching her right now.
Pop. Hurry up, Pop.
I'm coming!
All right, last day of spring. Let's make it count.
Woohoo!
Trying to look up shaking trees.
Are you checking?
Queen of Sauce for Lucky Lunch.
Lucky lunch. Okay, I'm gonna use your TV actually.
And we have the best luck today. So, you know, last day. Perfect.
Pick what needs to be picked.
Oh, my freaking inventory's full. I don't think that cauliflower is gonna make it.
Yeah, you might as well destroy it.
Okay, this scarecrow is... Oh.
Kent wants a seaweed. It only gives 60 gold back. Fuck you, Kent.
Go get it yourself, Kent.
Yeah, pretty much. Do you want me to cut down all the trees at the tree farm?
No, we need to keep. I wanted to try shaking the mahogany ones.
I keep them hot. Cut the other ones. That's what
Yeah,
I-
yeah, not no, not the.
I'm actually gonna go there now.
I meant
and
the
try
other
shaking
ones.
them.
That's what I meant. So that we can plant more mahogany seeds. That's what I mean.
Sorry, Solio. Just give me a second.
A skeletal hand. That's freaking creepy as shit. What the hell?
It's human remains, you know.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Alright, Solio, I'll try now.
Did you get any, Erico?
I haven't gotten any yet. I'm still trying. I still believe in these mahogany trees.
I got one. Not today, but yesterday.
Just by shaking it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Shake it.
Shake it real good. I guess if we keep the baby ones and then cut them down when they're good.
You're welcome. So,
That won't grow.
gold hoe.
Gold hoe.
What a gold hoe.
Gold standard hoe.
Gold hoe. Yeah, I want to upgrade my axe to gold. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Just till I don't need it. Oh, fresh fish eggs. These can be aged in preserved jars to bring out more flavor. Lava gel roe. Sorry,
Yeah.
lava eel roe.
Yep, I've been picking them up.
Perfect.
That's cool.
What do
Yeah,
we
we
do
can
with
put
them?
them
Oh,
in
we can put them in.
preserved
We could
jars.
probably put them in the preserve jars and make even more money from them.
That's sick.
Let's
It's
do it.
disgusting. Yeah.
Throw it in my fridge. I'll put it in the preserved jars
All right. I'll head
whenever I
back.
see them.
Okay.
Oh, it's Sunday. I'm gonna check the merchant. Yeah, this teleportation thing is super fucking awesome.
The only thing is you can't bring the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going to redo the sprinklers for next season?
The next quality is iridium, I think. So I don't know if we can do that.
No, I mean like, do we want to leave it as is?
I think
we
it's
have
good
a-
as is.
How many
But-
vine? Well, we're gonna have a few. What are the vine crops? Like the ones that the stick for summer.
Like
The grapes,
tomatoes?
Blueberries. Whoa, that scared me.
blueberries, or grapes? No, that's fall.
Yeah, blueberries are a bush.
Sorry. Shit.
It must be tomatoes. Alright, I'll get those in the preserved jars as soon as I can.
Oh yeah, we're up to 2 eels, guys.
Hell
Woohoo!
yeah.
Oh yeah, we can finally grow cabbage. Cabbage.
Woohoo. About time.
Red cabbage.
Oh shit, this Yeti tooth.
Nine days. Shit.
Alright, I'm gonna start destroying the rest of the stuff that's on the farm here.
Yeah.
I should stream till 2 a.m. Why do you say that? I am gonna be streaming tomorrow.
I have not, BMO.
Don't lie, Haku.
I didn't. It wasn't me.
You stole my horse, I know it.
No, your horse is hiding behind his stable.
Cause it can only go well.
Eggs are incredible at all times.
Oh, okay. That's kind of scary.
Eggs are pretty damn good. Who keeps putting fucking like skeletons like in the middle of walkways and shit?
What?
Someone just keeps putting these fucking skeleton statues like on the bridge to the beach.
Pop.
No. What? No, that wasn't me.
That sounds like a Haku thing to do. Haku's like, I am unhappy with my productivity at the farm. I am going to destroy
Where'd my
everyone's.
horse go?
What?
Where'd my horse go?
I don't have
I'm
your horse.
borrowing it because someone stole my horse.
So you stole my horse because someone stole your horse.
That's exactly what I just said.
Well, I'm stealing your tables again.
But you can't ride my tables. Don't ride my tables.
I'm not riding your tables. I just don't want you to have tables anymore.
But you're stealing from Abigail. This is
I
why
don't
she
care.
chose me over you.
I don't care.
Oh yeah. Oh. She got quiet there.
I don't care.
I don't care, Abigail. Stop looking at me. You don't
I'm
love me.
stealing your tables.
Ergo just committed a murder. It's okay, I'm the police.
Has anyone
Please
been
steal
to the
from
beach?
others.
Soliel said she's gonna steal your girl.
It's okay. I mean, I support that because she was stolen from me first. So.
What the hell?
Parsnips. What the hell? What?
Have you guys seen the cutscene with Willy?
Who's Willie?
The one with the bug.
Yeah, he has his purple
He has
blob.
his willy out.
Yeah,
He has his purple blob out.
his
Oh my
purple
God.
blob out.
Oh,
Oh my
no.
God, Pop! Look away.
He said, "I was just thinking of you, miss."
I was just touching on this bug meat here. And it's squirming.
I didn't expect it to still be wiggling. Like,
Wow.
and the fish love it.
Pop.
I just love dipping my willy into this bug meat here.
He's gonna teach me an old fisherman's secret.
Oh. What secret? Share.
She really stole my table and just rode off into night with them.
Oh, is
Hey,
it?
who's putting flamingos at my entrance? I already have all the preserve jars here. Don't disrespect me again.
Oh, that sounded like a threat.
God damn! Did you hear the authority in her fucking voice? She just punched a hole through a table. She has
Your
all
table.
the infinity stones in her gauntlet.
Don't do it.
Ergo, imagine having a friend cucking them and then telling them that they don't love them. What?
It's 1:50.
Who
Go to sleep.
thinks about this? You heartless bastard.
I don't know why you
Clovis
didn't take the
Rancheros.
minecart, Pop.
I was at the beach.
You decided to take a stroll through the village and just.
Ergo,
What
why
the
aren't
fuck are you doing
cheating
at the
on
beach?
Abigail with Pam? No
I
one
was
wants
with
to be
Willy.
with Pam. Not even Pam wants to be with Pam, which is why Pam drinks so heavily. Hey, what's going on, Tizzy? How goes book club?
I'm confiscating these flamingos. No one can abuse them anymore.
You're putting them in horny jail.
Yes.
Hang out wondering why your people want you to be with Pam? Because they want me to go as low as I can go. Like my social clout is as a limbo.
Oh, my house is upgraded. I can make a bunch of, what is it? Preserve jars and kegs.
Oh, cool! Your house does look different too on the outside. That's awesome.
I just
I
have
don't
to
really.
wait. Sorry.
Sorry.
I just have to wait till the preserve jars in front of the staircase are done, and then I can remove them. But for now, I'm just gonna try to make as much preserve jars and kegs as possible.
Here, go for it.
Oh, we'll need seeds.
You can have kids now. I need to see Harvey. Shit.
While people were digging and stuff, someone should go to the shop and buy the seeds.
I could do that. What's with the skeleton?
I don't know, Pop. What's with the skeleton?
If you have any fertilizer to, I think we have a bunch of sap. We can make a bunch of fertilizer, but
It's
if
the
anyone wants to
basic.
lay that down now, anything is better than nothing. So.
Yeah. What is up?
What do you guys want to buy?
As much of everything as you can.
Okay.
Not as much, but you know.
We need
lot.
red cabbage.
Red
Is
cabbage.
that a thing there?
Yeah. Should be
It
able
should
to,
be.
like, 9 days.
Red cabbage. How many do we need of those?
We only need
only need
one, but you can get as
one?
much as you want.
Yeah,
Might
we
as
can
well
just.
just get as much.
Yeah.
We don't have to maintain a lot if we do that.
What's the one that has the... Are we considering corn? Or not really.
Yeah, we could do. I mean, corn just continuously grows, so we could do that.
Pop, is Pierre selling fertilizer?
A
What
whole
type of
bunch.
fertilizer are you looking for?
Because if
What-
he's selling
what
quality
fertilizer?
as well.
Quality fertilizer he sells.
Quality retaining soil. Actually, we don't need that. We can just
Yeah,
get
we have
quality
sprinklers.
fertilizer.
We don't need it.
Because quality fertilizer needs fish per one perf.
Yeah.
So if we could buy it, who cares? Whatever.
Yeah, buy a lot of fertilizer.
Okay.
Quality fertilizer. I'm gonna go tend to the animals. Remember, fertilizer first. Actually, no, you can put fertilizer on top of planted seeds. I forgot.
Dang, Solio, you're going in.
Do we want blueberries?
Yes.
Maybe not a whole bunch. Oh yeah, I guess.
All right, so we have new community quests. We can do a rock rejuvenation ceremony, but I need some crystals to channel the energies right. Do you think you can lend me a hand? Or bushels of wheat are in high demand this year. Anyone who ships 100 bushels of wheat by the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the Pelican Town Agricultural Fund. That one's 28 days.
Does it give like how much wheat?
100 wheat by the end of the season.
Oh, we can definitely do that.
Oh, we could do that.
Yeah. And we can also pick up another one, I believe. Or do we have to wait till this one is done?
Another one should show up, I think, eventually.
Okay.
Oops, I didn't mean to get that one. So do you want me to get 100 wheat? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So blueberry and wheat is the most important thing to plant, space-wise.
And red cabbage.
And red cabbage. I got a whole bunch of that. At least just one red cabbage because they don't reproduce. Like blueberry, you want to do that the first day so that you get the most out of that crop. And
Yeah.
then wheat, obviously, we need to get that done. Do we want to do... So I have red cabbage, the fertilizer, blueberries, corn, radishes, 1 pepper seed, because I didn't mean to get the peppers, and 100 wheat. Is that okay for now?
Yes.
Okay.
If we need to get more, we'll get more.
Okay.
We
could always get melons. Eventually.
Can't forget those melons.
Okay.
All right, you want to give me the fertilizer so I can plant it down and you can plant seeds?
Sure.
All right. Oh, I'm trying to give it to you.
Here, I'll let you do... Yeah. Oh, I see. I thought there was going to be too much blueberry seeds, but...
I'm just making sure I didn't miss any spot. There's a spot here in the corner.
Oh, okay.
For something. We're out of fertilizer. I'm gonna go buy some more.
Okay, sorry.
But you can plant the seeds anyway, because I can put the fertilizer on top.
Okay.
more seeds at all? While I'm here?
Maybe not, because I still have 100 radishes and 100 red cabbage. I'm gonna put one red cabbage down.
And then prioritize the... Did you already plant the wheat?
Yeah.
Okay. You're blocking Harvey's way. The skeleton is blocking Harvey's way. To get home.
By the way, we can't make the pale ale yet, right? Or is that this season?
It should be fall or summer that you can make the hops.
Oh, so we could do
fall.
the pale ale. The hops. We just have to go get it.
What are you trying to add there, Bimo? Yeah, it won't take the request if it's not recognized as a song on YouTube.
Yeah, still at it. We are pretty wealthy. We're getting there, slowly.
Did I miss any spots?
Alright, we're good. Took all day, but we're good.
Yeah, I think you got everything.
Nice. I'll put the leftover fertilizer in the chest.
We don't know yet. We find out at the end of the day how much money we make. But I don't think we made that much because we just were growing everything for the day.
Ooh, the pigs found 5 truffles.
Whoa.
Wow.
They're very friendly with us. Oh no, they found 6.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Every day.
Do you need
they
some help
truffle
with the
in.
animals? I can help you.
It's pretty easy, but doesn't hurt to just check in to see if the milk and the mayonnaise is ready to sell. It's less for me to do the next day. Oh, I almost ate the truffle. That's bad. Yeah, gotta pick up this stuff.
Excuse me, cow. Move out of the way. I don't quite remember how much I made yesterday. I think 20,000. I'm not quite sure.
You got a lot of work done.
Is everyone in bed? No.
No.
Okay.
I'm foraging right now.
I'm gonna go to bed because chat's chatting.
I'm just at the quarry, hanging out.
Where the cool kids hang out.
Yeah.
Well, my house looks so cute from the outside.
Yeah.
I didn't even notice.
No, never mind. I was gonna say we could turn but the quarry's still good. I was gonna say we could turn it into a mahogany farm too, but the quarry you want rocks to spawn. So I take back what I was gonna say. It doesn't spawn a lot of stuff though, the quarry.
Yeah, it takes a lot of time.
What the hell? Love my addition to the house.
Harvey was lonely.
I spent too much. I always sleep outside, so yeah, he needs someone to sleep with him.
What are you talking about, Solio? There's no flamingos in this farm. There's only friends. Farm friends.
The most valuable thing in the mine, and what are they worth? I'm not quite sure. I'd have to say it depends on what mine, but iridium is valuable, I guess, because you can upgrade your tools with that. I don't know. Don't really sell stuff in there.
Oh, by the way, everybody, I'm probably gonna try to set up another Among Us soon.
Ooh, I would love to join. Sorry I wasn't able to join last time.
It's good. It's all right. We might do again with proximity chat because it was actually pretty fun last time.
That
Yeah, it
was
was
so
pretty
much fun.
It's easier than pressing the push to talk
Yeah.
thing. But if anyone doesn't know about the proximity chat in Among Us, it's a pretty simple little app to download on
Oh,
your
would
desktop.
I need to download that? I would probably need to download that.
Yeah, it's not labor intensive.
Haku.
What?
We're being blockaded. There's an army that's
Oh.
preventing us from doing
I had to-
capitalism.
I had to look at your.
No, Haku, we need to get the axes. Get your guns. You will not take our freedom.
This is war.
Yeah, kill. Yeah, we murdered them. Let's now dump their bodies in the water. So they cannot be. So we don't have to worry about them ever again. Oh, first I gotta take off the magnet ring. So I don't keep picking them up.
I can't eat it in there, though.
Damn it. Damn it.
Oh.
Damn it.
Blockade is gone. I just came from the other side.
I tried to run away.
Yeah, we murdered them. Yes, got rid of one. You can give them to me. I'll throw them over this little bridge.
Do you ever get it
Free
back?
these fucking
That-
flamingos. There we go. We're free.
We're-
The blockade is gone. I'm gonna take this.
That what?
Welcome, traveler.
We're freed from the blockade.
Watch
There's
out,
another
Pam!
soldier attacking. She's like, oh, it's the police.
It's the police. What the hell? That's it. I'm taking your horse.
No.
Ooh, sweet pea.
Yeah.
Shit, I should have met that person in the dark by the playset.
I forgot about it too. Clint is looking for 40 copper ore, 400 on delivery, and probably friendship.
We have so much copper ore. It's not even funny.
It's not even funny. It's hilarious.
Yeah, it's just so funny. Okay, Robin, move your ass. I can't. Oh my god, you can't walk any slower. Okay, I'm gonna go take the copper. How much is it? 40?
Yeah. Oh, Maru. It's Nurse Maru. Naka no door. Good song, Bimo. Also, Bimo, if that invitation is also extended to you and to anyone. Among Us is only 10 slots, but people drop in and out most of the time.
Oh shit, I have to actually accept.
I'll probably give a little breathing room for creative juices for the next Gartic phone thing. Never played before. Ooh. Have you been killing the slimes in the forest, Ergo?
Yes.
Because sometimes they'll drop some.
Yeah, I know that we still need some like seeds, so I just keep coming. I don't really have much to do anymore,
Yeah.
so I've just been like standing around talking to chat and like murdering trees.
Oh, you have to collect it. Whoops, I just gave Clint copper, and he was pissed. He's like, this makes me depressed.
He is depressed. 'Cause he works with copper all day.
Yeah, and then you give him it as a gift. He's like, what the hell is this shit? This isn't a gift. This is torture.
How much is Among Us right now? Is it still $5?
I think so, yeah.
It's been about $5, but the Steam summer sale is probably gonna drop it down to like half off.
250. I have 40 friends that own this game. It's crazy.
Such a good game. So much fun.
Yeah, I know the devlog just came out, but I can't wait for 15 player lobbies. That'd be crazy.
We have a hard enough time getting 10.
It's true, but who knows?
15 people on the first map.
Oh my god.
There's 5 imposters.
So chaotic.
That would be insane.
I'm imposter.
It's crazy.
I think I'll play a couple times with the other map, the massive map, so then I'm like more
I
familiar.
haven't even played the airship. Like
Airship.
It looks crazy.
Fun.
The hell?
When were you thinking about doing Among Us, Haku?
I mean, I don't know. Weekends or whatever are usually good for everybody, or like Fridays or whatever.
Because we have the 3v3 Apex thing coming out this week.
Yep.
And I think it's the new season.
For some reason, I got logged out of Origin. I don't know why.
You didn't switch IPs yet, did you?
No, I'm gonna do that probably in like 2 weeks or so, like a week before my old one runs out, just in case. So my service is covered. Alright, time to figure out my EA account login. Because it didn't save for whatever reason.
I mean, you don't have to do it right now, dude.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
But hey, Leia.
Oh,
Bimo says hello. Now get out of my way. This is my bridge. I like how no one ever dates Elliot. Like, no one just cares about him.
The guy from the beach.
it's
Yep,
funny
he's
though,
like,
because
I'm literally the Fabio. I'm supposed to be the pretty man. And everyone's like, no, give me the toxic drunk that falls asleep in the woods.
hey now.
I was like, I know that guy.
Pop's like, what's wrong with the oh, that's me.
Solio cares about Elliot, ergo.
You don't identify with Elliot TPC. Stop lying.
Solio says Elliot wrote her book.
Was it less like him coloring in the menu from a Denny's?
Hey, welcome to Stardew Denny's.
Yes, I'll have the crayons.
I want to go to a Denny's.
Do you?
I mean,
Denny's is
No.
awesome.
did you say that out
Is it?
loud? Or is it like...
I mean, I've only ever been to an IHOP when I was in Ohio, and I don't know if that's about maybe the same thing.
IHOP's better than Denny's.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I've heard Denny's was good, so then I was like, well, I want to go to Denny's now.
First thing when
Fair.
someone says that Denny's good that you would ask them is like, what else was around? Like,
They have Denny's in Canada.
I haven't gone to one,
Oh.
or haven't seen one around me.
The Googler.
you don't go to Denny's, you end up at Denny's, yes.
Closest Denny's
Oh, I thought that was me.
to me.
The exact same side profile.
I guess there is one in my city. I've never seen it, so.
TPC has long flowing hair?
I think TBC is the same profile of their face.
Ah.
TBC has long hair because he's fucking Jon Snow. But it's more chaotic from what I remember.
Holy shit. Ah, I lost it.
I want TPC to learn how to have like a British accent. And that way you can just always look confused about things. Be like, well, we gotta go to the north. It's beyond the wall.
We have so much algae. I love it.
This is an unintentionally romantic shot. What, us fishing up garbage from this water? That's what's happening.
It's basically garbage.
How much green algae I've been fucking getting.
Maybe the green algae is like inside the glasses you keep pulling out. What have you been doing to your hair, TPC? That's like more of a flowing curl.
Have you been curling it?
I mean,
Ugh.
is there something you like just put a whole thing of conditioner in and just like let it soak in?
See, another algae.
Washing it and putting the right
Another
products in.
algae.
Woo.
I heard just like your natural like oils for from your scalp is like good for your hair. It's just you just gotta use like dry shampoo or some shit for that.
it's good to not constantly wash your hair all the time. Like I don't shampoo it all the time. I just use conditioner.
Oh, it's 1:30.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Of course a freaking oh my god.
You don't have to fish it up.
I know, but I went to go exit out and then it oh my goodness, I'm all flustered. There we go.
And so does that, just using conditioner, does that just make your hair more curly or like less curly?
So it doesn't dry out my hair and it makes it less frizzy.
Okay.
And then I've also recently found out that if you put conditioner in it and brush it through with the conditioner in it and just wash it, it'll keep as much water in as possible. So then when you go to put, by the time you put, oh my god, I'm gonna start it, or star drop. So by the time you put the product in, it's still like soaking wet and has like moisture there, and then that also helps with the frizz as well.
Moisture.
Hair is hard.
Hair is really hard.
Why can't we just have like
I wish. Fur.
It's be hairy all over,
yeah.
like Linus.
No, just the chest. He's got silver
Actually,
fox mane.
I need to give. We have coffee, don't we?
Yeah,
We
I
have
put a bunch in the
coffee
chest.
beans.
I put.
don't think we're-
It's in the orange chest. No, it's not.
Uh.
Black chest.
Oh, okay.
It should be at the front. Oh.
Oh no, it's not. What the heck
Inventory.
is? Oh, because it's you're carrying it around. I see.
Fucking magnet ring.
I just gave an. Oh, thank you.
The eels say we're feeling healthy.
What?
They whisper.
They whisper.
We like massages.
2 out of 3. Cool. What?
We have no hay in the silo.
Okay, I'll go buy some. Or I could just cut some of the grass now, but
I just cut 15, but we're out of hay.
I mean, I did do all those grass starts.
yeah, I'll cut some.
Holy shit! Willie wants 4 sunfish. The fuck? 120 gold.
Massage your eels.
Oh,
Don't get me banned on Twitch. You thought hot tub streams are bad. Wait till you see eel massaging streams. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going.
oh god.
Uh-oh.
Are you going to the secret forest, Taku?
No.
Okay.
I usually don't go there anymore because I don't feel like cutting
Okay.
there.
I will run over there.
How about that I came back to Ergo yelling massage your eels? I mean, when isn't Ergo yelling massage your eels? Let's be real.
let's be real, massage your eels. That's my whole catchphrase and motto.
Yeah. And don't you ever hear Ergo say, "Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Massage
Hey
your
guys,
eels."
hope you've had a great Saturday or Sunday. Remember,
Did you
massage
remember
your
to-
eels.
Did you remember to massage your eels today?
And
Yes,
your
even
heels.
Witch knows.
Just
Have you
regular
massaged
ergo
your
stuff.
eels today?
And moisturize with mayonnaise.
Yes.
Make sure to go put a mouthful of mayonnaise before bed.
Yes.
Make
And
sure you can
massage
taste
your
it
eel.
in your mouth.
Don't mix my words with yours. Okay, Haku.
No,
I would never tell people to put mayo directly into their mouth. That's disgusting.
mayo. Apply directly to the mouth. Mayo.
Can you imagine
Apply
mayo in
directly
like a
to the mouth.
spray can? Kind of
Ugh.
like whipped cream or like easy cheese? People just like thinking it's like whipped cream and it's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna swirl my mouth and it's just like a thing of mayo.
Ew.
Ask Ergo if it's butter.
Stop. Is that soily?
Is
Can you
it
ban
butter?
her?
Is
Can
it
you
butter?
can you ban her? This is harassment.
This morning I accidentally stepped on a
I
bug.
BRB for a few minutes and I come back to you. It's your mayo mouth. Sorry, Tizzy. We're just freewheeling it here.
You never specified. She doesn't know if it's butter.
She knows if it's not butter. She's trying to trick you, Haku. She's doing a crime.
Very susceptible to Solio.
She is a crime lord.
What?
When Soily's in chat, it's crime time.
Solio is always the one that susses me out in Among Us
Yep.
whenever I'm the imposter, like for real.
What is this unlawful place? Yeah, Georgia. That's about right.
Georgia. You're underestimating her
Who
intelligence.
keeps taking the horses and just like hiding them? Who
wasn't
has
me
this
this
much
time.
free time? You
I
have
have
a whole
my
farm
horse.
to run.
Too many dead nests. Hey, Solio, that last time that we did the dead ass, it was for real. I wasn't the imposter that time. I was being framed. Probably by Ergo.
No, I was dead most of that time.
You were imposter a lot of times compared to like when we previously played.
Yes, you're like, yes, imposter a lot of times compared to this 4-hour streams I had where I was imposter once.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Your rate of impostership is
Yeah, that
pretty
was
terrible.
2 streams where I was like imposter only twice after like 6 hours of gaming. And someone who would just join in would immediately get imposter.
Yeah.
Did you make that tree fertilizer yet, Haku?
We need rocks and something. Fiber. Did we get enough seeds? Because I was like waiting for us.
I
until we had
planted 2
more
seeds just now because I'm running out of inventory space. I don't know how many seeds we have stored.
5.
There's a reward at the library, and it's Crystallarium. Wait, can only one of us claim it?
No, I think everyone gets it.
Okay. Well, we get Crystallarium, so we can put whatever crystal we want in each of ours.
Oh, nice.
Alright, I'm gonna make a shitload of tree fertilizer then. 36. Good enough, probably. We have 5 in here. What the fuck?
Did someone just steal steal my horse?
Oh wow,
It is Pop.
Jesus.
Like laughs so fast.
Oh man.
Hey, who stole my horse? And Pop's like, like hiding in a bush, just watching.
Alright. I'm not sure where you planted them though.
I'll show you the 3 that I planted. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
The tree farm is pretty much emptied out.
Alright. Virgo calls me crime lord when I'm sitting here with 4 heads on my ceiling walls and a stuffed bunny hanging.
Yeah, no, I'm straight up calling you a crime lord. That's literally what crime lords do. That is as crime lord as they get. Maybe I only had 2 of them. There's like these 2, and I think. Get off my horse!
Alright, let's space them out.
No, it's this one right here that I'm on top of. Yeah. I don't think that one is a mahogany.
Well,
I think
they do
those are,
change
like-
colors
I think-
slightly.
That's kind of cool.
I want to put a chest up here.
That sounds so cool. Do you want the...
Look, we're a train.
With the lights and everything.
This is too good. Haku's like working, and we're just riding back and forth.
I'm like, you assholes.
Here, I'll leave your horse right here.
So kind.
Since you guys know who's kidnapping the horses, I can't really do it again right away.
You're gonna do it again, aren't you?
Not right away.
Right away.
Wait, it's Wednesday. Oh, the cart's probably closed.
Yeah, it's closed by now.
Oh, as long as we get this red. How long does it take for the cabbage to grow?
9.
We'll get there eventually then.
Yeah. It's getting late though.
Oh, everyone's going to bed? Oh, okay.
I'm still walking around.
I'm probably good for like one more day.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
Me too.
Sleepy and I have work.
Oh, you have work. Gross.
Ugh.
Let's all just move in with Stinky and just never have to work again.
I like miss work, but I also don't. I think I just miss having, you know, structure in my life. Haha.
That's fair.
Yeah. I'm doing this every day feels the same now. So it kind of sucks.
Whoa.
Uh?
A fairy.
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 We make holes in teeth. We make
Holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth. We make holes in teeth.
Fuck this guy especially.
It's
Nice.
the fairy's gonna go into your chimney, Haku.
Oh well.
Wow, that was loud.
Ow. Wait, who took my TV? I just realized I don't have my TV.
Little extra luck.
You had a TV?
Yes?
No, last time I was in your. Oh, no, this is before you upgraded.
I had a TV before I upgraded.
No, I only remember all the fucking barrels. I'm like, where the hell did you put a TV with all the barrels there?
I had a TV. Pop used my TV.
I have no idea.
So I mean, Pop is the last one to use it. So
Pop, what did you do with my TV?
What? I didn't touch your TV.
check her house.
What's that?
There's a
TVs in
TV here, but I'm assuming that's yours. Why are
That's-
there so many flamingos?
Because yeah, that's my.
She just likes.
What the
flamingos.
I'm watching you. I will hit you over the head with this.
I want a TV. Someone give me a TV. You know who's gonna give me a TV?
What? No, my TV.
You're just watching it. I'm watching it too.
Oh, collection of planes. Oh, nice.
My horse! Get back here, you fiend! I do not have your television unit.
Why is the TV in the coop? Why is my TV
It was
in
the
the
chickens
coop?
the whole time.
The chickens took my TV. They don't get to go outside today.
They will go inside today.
No, my horse.
He's just waiting for you to come.
No.
Oh, here.
It sounds like a freaking
Stampede.
yeah.
Sounds like a machine gun.
It does.
How far did you guys get in Stardew? Well, we were just running around on fucking horses for about 4 days. While Witch is like working extremely hard to make the farm
Yeah,
profitable.
we make 20,000 a day. I'm so proud.
And then she like looks at our fucking streams and like, these idiots.
Well, it is my farm. I guess I do have to, take some more responsibility.
Yeah.
We sound like a helicopter.
It does sound like a helicopter.
We did sound like a helicopter there for a bit.
Hello, Jazz.
Horse was left untouched.
Oh, it's her birthday.
Oh shit.
Jazz's birthday. Yeah. Give her some random shit.
Oh, do we have to give wheat to somebody
We have to collect 100 wheat.
and ship it?
And we have to put it inside the town thing.
Ships 100 wheat.
Oh, we have to sell it, I guess.
Yeah.
So we have to throw it into the sale bin.
Okay. I'm gonna give Jazz a cave carrot.
Hey, you remember my birthday?
She was fucking pissed. Oh, the phone's ringing. Did anyone answer it?
Nope.
What do we need to do to unlock the beach? Oh wait, can we grow beets?
Oh, the phone's ringing.
What
Hello?
beach?
The new area that opened up. We need to plant 3 beets in the mayor's fridge. Can we grow them now?
I think. I feel like that's a thing.
I don't know where this beach is you're talking about.
You know that new island they opened up? It's a beach island.
Let's try it out. Oh, Ginger Island.
Yeah. But I think it's part of the quest line where we have to put place 10 beets in Mayor Lewis's fridge.
Don't see
Oh, this is a totally new place.
seeds.
After repairing the boat in the back of Willie's fish shop, which is accessed after completing the community center.
Okay, so we need to
So we need the
wait for the red
cabbage.
cabbage.
Yeah. So there is a little bit more content after.
Yeah.
How did we unlock Ginger Island?
Finish
so
a
after we
bundle.
complete the community center, we'll have a mission to fix a boat behind Willie's shop. And then we can go to Ginger Island, kind of like how we can go to the desert.
Okay.
And apparently there's a lot of stuff we can do at the.
Yep, we can
Ginger
plant
Island.
stuff there.
Oh, that's
There's
so
another
cool.
greenhouse there and stuff like that.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. But that's after we unlock the community center, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So there's Island South, Island East, Island North, Island West. Jeez. Fuck.
I think those are just screens, like zones.
Yeah,
Just for
probably.
different areas.
Volcano Dungeon. Whack-a-mole.
Guacamole?
Guacamole.
Has anyone been to the secret forest yet today?
I have
Not
not.
me.
Okay. I'm gonna go then.
You do that. You do that. Hey, Demetrius. There's some trash I found. This is disgusting. Oh my god. Hey, Sebastian. I haven't talked to you like ever.
I never talked to them.
Have a slug.
A slug.
Hey, Maru.
Hmm. Where do we get beets?
Here, I'll look it up.
I'm trying to be
Purchase
friends
from
with
the
everyone.
Oasis.
People. What's up at the Oasis?
We need to go to the Oasis to buy beets.
Oh, let's talk to Sandy. Sandy.
What? I didn't get a mahogany seed? That's stupid.
Oh, Did you kill all the slimes?
Yeah. Sometimes you just don't get one, which sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at 216 pieces of hay inside the silo.
Yeah, I bought some.
You've gone to bed at 8:20?
I have nothing to, like, I have really nothing to work on.
If you want, you can work on the animals. If you'd like to. If you want something to do.
Well, no, there's stuff I want to do, but, like, nothing I can finish today.
Okay.
Like, I wanted to go to the desert to buy beet seeds, and then I wanted to do the Friday thing where you go to the magic cart and see what you can buy. Do the animals still need stuff done?
Nope. I mean, like, it's just, like, the daily stuff.
Alright. Welcome back, Denkle.
I'll tuck into bed too.
Oh, for a second, Abigail went to the bed with me, and I was
Oh,
the
what
little
the
spoon
hell?
for once. But then
Right.
she just teleported to the other side of the bed.
Those flamingos, man.
Didn't we throw them all into, like, the river?
No.
No?
How many did
That's
we
me.
buy?
There's tons of them still.
Where did they all come from?
Haku bought them at one of the things.
Last festival. Last major festival before
They
this.
were 1,000 gold each.
Wow.
It was points or some shit. Alright.
Alright, we stopping
We're
here?
ending. We're stopping here. It's 12:30.
Okey-doke.
Thank you guys for joining. It was fun again. We'll meet up again. I'll let people know if there's any multiplayer games or whatever coming up.
Yes, I would love to play Among Us, but then we could also plan a day where we could play, like, Mario Kart or something.
Or other
Yeah,
games.
we can plan it out off
Yeah.
stream. I should
Yeah.
wrap up and get to bed, though.
Alright, but
Okay.
catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Good night, guys. Thanks for playing.
Bye. Alrighty. Well, I am gonna hang out for a little tiny bit. First I'm going to go to the washroom really quick, and I think we're gonna play No Place Like Home. That is what we are going to play. No Place Like Home. Okay, why is it in cap locks? No. Whoops. Hang out for a bit. Oh my goodness. Sweet. Yeah, update. All right. I'm gonna get that started, and then I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Okay, so let's jump right on in. I'm excited to chill out, play some No Place Like Home. And they updated it last time. Oh, this is weird. Why did I land? Oh, I guess that's where I land. Oh, that's crazy. Now I can't see over there anymore. And that old man's not chilling there. From what I heard, trading on Earth is done using delicious preserves. Now to get... Hold on, I'm just going to quickly put my stream manager right there. Quick, 2 seconds. Sweet. Okay, from what I heard, trade on Earth is done using delicious preserves. Now to get those, I will need to craft the proper equipment. Before I can do that, however, someone has to teach me how to do that. Grandpa told me about a nice shopkeeper living close downhill. He might be able to help. Oh, so that's supposed to be his grandpa? It looks like Grandpa's old chicken coop has been destroyed and the chickens have gone wild. If I want to tame them again, I need to build a new farm for them. What is this? What is that? Huh. Oh. Oh my gosh, Molly, you scared me. You want up? Oh, you can put that in there. This is all new because this is the new update. This is cool. Okay, preserve. Cool. And this must do something too then. Oh, Molly. Wow, this is all new. Okay. Oh. See, I thought I got a bigger thing though. This is all new. Okay. These... Really? You need a bath? That's weird that the robot wants a bath. Okay, that is kind of strange. Huh. Weird. Wow, this update is very interesting. I don't know how I feel about it. Look, all the rubble is gone. Hi, Ellen. Please enjoy your farm. You get anything you need from the shop. Oh. See, this is very weird because I've learned how to make all this. Okay, this is kind of annoying. very bizarre. It turns out humans left not only trash, but something much worse. These animal traps need to be destroyed as soon as possible. Otherwise, an innocent fox... Oh, those are traps. So that is one trap. One... Two... Can't get out of here? Oh. What's up, Molly? Ah! How do I get over there now? Can't jump. Okay, that's not cool. Oh, there's a door. I kind of wish that I checked out this part before the update, but oh well. Okay, this stuff is still the same. Like clumps of stuff. That's what I mean. Whatever that does. Huh, interesting. What the hell is that? Caution, trash refill area ahead. Oh, you shitheads. Oh my god, my health. So bad. I don't remember. Okay, this guy, he likes to run away from me. No, no running away. Oh, I'm totally dead. So I'm super excited. I think next stream, I'm not quite sure what game yet, but I'm debating either the Council or Jensen Impact. Those would be, I think both of them would be so much fun to play. So I ended up losing, I still have these recyclers, but I end up losing, that's shitty. And I think I lost, yeah, my chest full of stuff. Oh no, I don't, it's still there. But, I mean, there's not much. That's super shitty. So basically, we're kind of restarting from the very start again. let's see. Okay. So, well, might as well go to the shop and figure out what the heck is going on. I need water. I think this whole thing needs to be, yeah. Let's plant one pumpkin. Yeah. Okay. The hell? Whatever. Okay. I need this. Recipe unlocked in the workshop. Where am I supposed to get... an apple, though? Okay, this is the workshop, so I can craft this. Oh, that sucks because I had so much. Okay, next. I guess we could cook something. Cook an egg and, or like 2 tomatoes. Why not? And an egg, I don't know. Whatever that, oh, that's garbage. Oh, that's garbage too. Using 2 potatoes, okay. Well, I just trashed that up. That's a cool, that's the preserving machine. I already have one of those. What is this? Ooh, lettuce though. Expand inventory. Interesting. I feel like this is... I'm not quite sure how I feel about this. I can tame these pigs, though, which is kind of cool. Eventually. And the chickens. Some preserves needed. Rebuild an end to poaching. Okay, so let's end poaching. Great. Repair an old fox den. Huh. Oh, must be the fox den. Maybe not. I'm not quite sure. Oh, that's the other side. That's kind of cool. The hell does this do? Oh, it said back there. Okay, hold on. Okay, square, triangle, circle. What does this do too? Okay. Square, triangle, circle. Square, triangle, circle. Wow. What are the settings again? Hold on a sec. It does say somewhere. Where did it say? Here it is. Hold to drill. Click to swing. Ah. That makes sense. Screw you, buddy. This works great. Oh, apple seeds. I'm pretty sure. Tomato. Apple tree seeds. Nice. Okay, I need those. That's important. Let's go back because I would like to plant the apple tree seeds. And if I figure out this maze, I can undo that. Okay. What does this do? Oh, shit. I ended up destroying it. I didn't know that. Frig. No. Let's just go. Get out of the dungeon. It's interesting. I wonder why they got rid of those massive spiders. Because I don't know. It's just different that this whole thing was filled with garbage. So it's interesting how they thought it was okay to... Who's this? Oh, Ellen, long time no see. Shame the circumstances aren't too happy. A giant robot trampled over my house. Can you please help me repair it? Once I have a place to sleep, I will help you with your pigs, no problem. Okay. So how do I repair his house? Oh, that was fast. Thank you, Ellen. Now, please take this as a token of my gratitude. It will help let you construct a pigsty for your pigs to live in. Thanks, Gramps. Nice. That's cool. Now, whose house is this, though? That must be somebody's house, too. Well, everyone has, like, a broken house. Okay. Let's go see if we can make a pigsty. What is this thing? Key part. 3 of them can be used to open some doors at home. Cool. Okay. Huh. It's funny because I already have some of the stuff they need, like, I need to get. Oh, that's a... I just found one of the traps. Hold on. I need to go to bed first, though. Can I put this stuff in there? Nice. Nothing goes to waste. I like it. Okay. Wow. It's a cool update. All right. Don't have any food yet, but oh, and that's cool. More plots. Why can I not? Ah, nice. The pumpkins aren't ready yet, though. I can put tomatoes down, though. More tomatoes. And I can also put a strawberry plant. These I don't think... No. I just plant them here. 2, 3. Nice. Those are supposed to be apple trees. Interesting. Oh, she needs a potato. I don't have any potatoes. Use to feed birds, replant toxic trees, and plant oaks. Quests. Some preserves needed. Oh, build a preserving machine. Okay, so I do have to build that. Interesting. Crap, I don't have any potatoes. I don't have any potatoes. Almost makes me want to restart this game just from the very beginning so that everything is the same. Animals, farming, exploration, upgrades, decorations, basic. Oh, so I can... Who's this guy? Harold. That's Grandpa. Ellen. Rudy the Rogue. A rogue. Interesting. How come these things still work, though? How do I get one of those? Okay, let's see if I can get some more potato seeds. Oh, I might have some in that chest. Possibly. Yes, I have one. Oh, I do have potato seeds. I just need to plant them. Potato seed. Yeah. I just don't have the room for it right now. Okay, that doesn't do anything. What the hell? Why is there a chicken with a little hat on? Good day, you fine lady. Hello, my name is Ellen. Who are you? Oh, yes, of course. Where are my manners? I'm Count Cornelius Beckett, a knight and gentleman. I'd love to kiss your hand, Lady Ellen, but unfortunately my small statue prevents me from that. My lady, what is a knight without a quest? I set out to explore this valley and all its little corners. Would you like to accompany me during this journey? Sounds fun, let's do it. Splendid. Look for me in every part of the valley. If you find me, I will share you my knowledge and give you a souvenir. Now that you've got introductions out of the way, let us enjoy our surroundings. This farm, truly a jewel of the entire village. I would like you to have this souvenir. Take good care of it. Now, would you like to hear some stories about this place, or do you have to go? It's always good to learn something new. It's always a shame for me that this farm was abandoned. It stood as a bastion for a clear environment for years. Unfortunately, it was abandoned recently. I'm glad it started to become clearer recently. Do I understand correctly that you are the one responsible for this? Splendid. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go. My quest awaits. All right. Whatever that is. Interesting. Ah, stuffed pumpkin. Sweet. What's the quest? Quests. Find Chicken Cornelius in the village. Okay, so let's go find him in the village. And if there is that trap I do need to stop with. Thanks, dog. Okay. Cornelius in the village. Is this the village? No. Huh. Where, oh where would Cornelius be? Oh. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Okay, well, I'm gonna just go get that. Gonna go turn off the trap. I get hit? Oh, I do. Okay, how many more? Cleanse the water, extreme. Okay. What the hell is the Lonely Hills? What is this? Oh, that's no good. Okay, well, I also need to find where the fox lives. It's funny because if I get lost with something, normally I Google it. Although, however, with this game, there is no Googler. You cannot Google anything since this just came out, this game. Not just came out, but there's not a lot of... You will not be able to Google what to do. That's for sure. I'm not quite sure where the fox lives. Eggplant. Cool. Oh. I think the light means that I've turned on one of the things. And whatever that means too. So that turns off. And this needs to somehow turn on too. Interesting. Oh, I see. Okay, there's one of them. One, two, and then I'm gonna assume the third one is through here. Yeah. Okay, quick, like a bunny. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. God damn. Nice. Got it. Ah, yeah, new recipe. And I opened that up. Oh, I get to keep the box. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, nice save. This is No Place Like Home. Just an easy laid-back game. I was gonna play just for like maybe another hour or so and then head on to bed. It's a new game. It's in early development still though. And since the last time I played it, which is about a week ago, it updated. So everything is pretty much new again, which is exciting, but I was not expecting that, so to use my brain a little bit. And I'm a little tired. Thank you for redeeming hydrate and posture check as well. I think I needed that. Okay. This game is about... See, now I don't know because when I played it... Oh. Okay, there is an invisible wall there. When I played it the last time... Why can I not put that down? When I played it last time, it was kind of about... Not quite sure how to put it down. E maybe? About trash and... Oh, there's a chicken there. And cleaned up the planet, but now there's not so much trash. It's just underground now. And there's not really quite... There's a little bit more of a story, but there wasn't not too much of a story. It's kind of like Stardew, because you do have to farm. And they made it so that you have to farm even more, because food is now a currency, which is different. Because at first, last time, before the update, it was trash that was a currency. But now it's food as well, which is very interesting. I understand you want a coop. Nice. I think I got all that trash there. Sweet. I don't know, maybe I should just finish off the trash. I don't know. We'll just leave it. We will leave it. Aha. No, the chicken, you can't do anything with the chicken. Oh, I just came out of there. The chicken gives me eggs, though, but I don't have enough room in my coop. Just put this nasty food in there. So these are recycling machines. Put all the trash that I collect in those. And food I put into this preserve jar, and it creates preserved food so that it helps me unlock things. Same with this cooker as well. Then these bird feeders, they give me bird seeds. Or, sorry, seeds just to make for the crops. I have no idea what the ultimate objective is. It's a new game. Oh, I don't mean to sleep. Oh, shit. Did not mean to sleep. It's still in development, so I'm not even sure. Nice. Now my trees are grown. I've just been kind of following along with the quests. There's quite a bit of quests that I have to do. Like, all this, Okay. I don't want to lose those. Oh my goodness, and those are even potato seeds too. Okay. Those I will put down. These plant fields. Two, three. Oh, okay, that's cool. I think I have to kind of, yeah. Right. There's so much seeds. 5. Plant the rest of the potatoes. Nice. Seems like tons of busy work. Do I know what busy work is? I feel like I do, but I probably call it something else. Where did those go? Oh, there they are. Nice. I would assume it's just like hard work. Yeah, probably, or just even just hard work. Maybe grinding, I guess. Or maybe even just like tough work or something. I don't know. I wouldn't call it busy work. What is this thing? Oh, it's just a decoration. Oh. I would call that a hobby. Okay, so most of these... sprinkler. Okay. Most of this stuff I have pretty much learned. Sweet. Next, that quest, some preserves needed. So I need to build a preserve jar. Go back to my farm. Do you know the developer? Huh? Do I know the developer, I asked? Oh, I didn't see that question. No, I don't. I do not know the developer. Of this game, you mean? No, I do not know the developer. I just saw it, thought it was an interesting game. Thought I'd start playing it. It was only $5 anyways. So far I've been having a lot of fun. It's just now with the update, it's a little confusing. I'm ahead, but at the same time I'm not. Like, I have all of the stuff, but I don't have the recipes because of how it's... Yeah, it's kind of weird and confusing. And this is upgraded because beforehand, but this didn't look like that. It looked like this. So, it's a little weird and bizarre. All right, let's preserve some of those, I guess. And this is kind of interesting. I can just make mashed potatoes. Cool. I think I can shove that into a preserve jar. Yeah, I can. That's cool. I just saw it on Steam, and I thought it was a cool game. It looked very interesting, and the reviews were really high on it as well. Plus, for $5, can't beat that. Okay. This one is done. Apply it, filter. Okay. I play so many games. I feel like I don't play that many. I like to mix it up a bit, or I get bored of just playing one game. See, I get addicted to just one game, and then I become not an expert. Not really. When I mean expert, I don't mean really good at it. I mean like I like surround my life with the game, and then it just kind of fades right out. So I tried not to play just one game. Although sometimes I cannot help it. I will get really into a game. Plus, it's nice to just check out different stuff. And you also finish games too. And once that's done, then you need to find a new one. No, you can't swim in this game. I play 4 more than you play? Okay. Well, that one you can't really finish at all. Storyline-wise, I guess you could. But I mean games like Stardew Valley, it does kind of have an ending to it. So you would eventually finish that. Some games obviously don't have an ending. This one I would assume would kind of have an ending. The hell? Where's the... Can I go through here? No. Interesting. There used to be a drawbridge here. Perhaps I can activate it from the other side. Oh, there's a button there. Okay. What? It let me cross the first time. Okay, so we have to go up and around. That's frustrating. Oh, nice. This, with the update, they now show you when daytime is, when nighttime's coming up and when it's daytime. What? How is that possible that somebody can finish that game in 2 days? They must have not been sleeping or doing anything. That's crazy. Absolutely insane. Oh, sorry. I have MooBot set up. Oh. I have it set up so that it deletes messages. It deletes messages with a whole bunch of cap locks. Just because I was having problems. Okay, it deleted. I didn't see it. It's because of I've been having problems with just people being a bit much, so trying to filter out messages and stuff. Normally I'm okay with cap locks, but what the hell? Oh my god, these guys can... Are you serious? What the hell? What the hell is this? Seriously? Oh my god, what did I just put myself into? What? What? Oh my god, I just glitched into here. Now I'm stuck in here. What the hell? That's super shitty. No, I don't get intoxicated while playing. I don't really drink much. So, damn it, I got stuck. Like at all, I pretty much don't really drink. What is that? Oh, electrical waste. Interesting. Quests. I remember once cursing the foxes for messing with Grandpa's chickens. Now I know they are part of the valley like any of us. I can help them by cleaning and repairing their den. Perhaps that will bring them back. Interesting. It's kind of a little bit too late to do that. Let's just go to bed. Nice. Okay, I think everything is good. I just need a plant. Wow. I do not have any seeds. Yeah, no seeds. Wow, these trees are massive. They keep getting bigger and bigger. That's cool. Okay, come here, little robots. There's nothing this way, is there? No. Nor this way. Maybe I can go up over here. Oh, who's this? Oh, look, a new face. You can call me Rudy. Who are you? My name is Ella. Nice to meet you. Pleasure's all mine. I've been heckum exploring this area for any items for recycling, yes. I can surely teach you a thing or two. For example, how to handle yourself in the dungeons. And of course, I can teach you how to craft lots of things that'll make your adventures easier. And one more thing. If you ever go to Lonely Hills, meet me there. I could use help there. So, can I help you with anything? Tell me about the dungeons. Robot territory. Bad news. There are more of them there. Bad news is there are more of them there. The good thing is that if you ever run out of something, there is most likely a place where robots keep bringing it endlessly. No, he does not. Just me, I'm the only one that streams. There is also a lot of machinery there. You can control it with various buttons. They're easy to spot, and there should be cables that lead you to whatever machine they control. Sometimes more Sometimes more buttons are needed. Sometimes you need to press them in the correct order. Sometimes you have to limit them to do that. Oh, limited time to do that. I'm sure you can figure it out. What else? You can find wooden boxes there and place them on special platforms to move around, but watch out, once you place them, they get stuck and you cannot retrieve them anymore. But you know what's best about the underground? You can move around sneakily and find yourself shortcuts just like me. That would be impossible above ground. That would be all for now. I might have some more tips once we meet in the Lonely Hills, so I can help you with anything. Nothing right now. Okay, so what is the Lonely Hills? What does he do while I'm streaming? Just hang out, I guess. He doesn't really... What the hell? He doesn't really, like... I don't know. He just kind of does his own thing. I use streaming as like my time, I guess. Like if I were to He watches his shows, and then yeah, this is like my time, I guess. What the hell? Why is that not working? Why can I not place that there? Very strange. Plus he works, and he has to wake up super duper really insanely early, so, and I do not have to. Okay, that is kind of annoying that I cannot place that. Why did that work last time? Ah! There we go! One, two... Interesting. He is my boyfriend, but whoops. We've been together for like almost 6 years. And we're trying to get a house first. Yeah. Yeah, the plan is to get the house first. Caution, trash refill area ahead. I do work. It's just a little tricky right now because my province is in lockdown. So it's not full-time anymore. It used to be, but it's not. Which I'm very grateful that I do have a job still, but I'm just happy I don't have to work. I've never, man, I don't think it's been, I think 5 years since I've had a job that I had to wake up super duper early. I used to be a baker, so I'd have to wake up super duper early in the morning. Man, do I not miss that. I am a waitress. Right now, not really waitressing, because we can't, but I'm helping out with takeout at my restaurant. Not my, well, like the place I work. Oh man, that didn't go. Okay, so I want to get at least the poaching one done. And I can't find the recipe for the pigs. Can I just jump over this? That would be great. No. Pick recipe, 1 stick, 1 pick head, boom, done. Right? I'm trying to... It's hard though. I'm trying to find where this fox lives. Like, I'm not really sure. I would assume... So this is where the toxic thing is. I might go up on the hill there. It has like a code or something. Let's check up there. No, it would be over here. It wouldn't be at my house. The chicken coop. I know, right? Well, this game doesn't make any sense right now, so it's probably somewhere else. I have a feeling the fox's den is over here or something. But I have to rebuild it, so I don't know. And I can't go down there. It's strange. I wish. I wish that was a thing. Oh! I can go that way? No. I wish that would be so much simpler. Definitely not that simple, though. Ooh, I need to just hit that button over there, too. Hold on, let me talk to this guy. Hi, Ellen. How are the pigs doing? Okay, I need this. Oh, I need peaches. How the hell am I supposed to get peaches? Produces honey each day. Okay. Well, I don't have that. It does get dark. Look at that. It's not sucking up properly. Nice. There's the bridge. So now I can go over here. Oh. What does that say? I can go through here. What is this? Oh man. Okay. I need more inventory space. Let's just get rid of that, I guess. Oh, I can use this to get the Ah, there's the water filter. Nice. Okay. Let's go get rid of the toxic waste. Ooh, and I bet you over... Ah, okay, hold on. That does something. I don't know what that does, but that does something. It is 5 o'clock at night. What? That doesn't open? That's stupid. So climb back. I used to climb back to the farm from here. Oh, you can't cross. Oh, there's the chicken! What? How am I supposed to get over there? I need to talk to the chicken. A couple minutes, I guess, because it's... Whoa. It's just at the top right. Gentlemen, greetings, Lady Ellen. Who would have guessed this charming yet small village will be will be the center of this world restoration. Take this, you have earned it. Now, will you like me to hear some stories about this place, or do you have to go? Sure, tell me something about the local residents. Well, I'm not one to gossip, but the lady says the farmer here, a fine gentleman, is sometimes called Pigman by the locals because he has so much heart for the pigs. And the architect is rumored to secretly be a gourmet for rare foods. Now, if you excuse me, I have to go. My quest awaits. That's kind of funny. Okay, I'm just gonna throw these eggs away. Oh, what? I can't get that? That's super shitty. My inventory full, and now I just lost that. That's great. Well, that's a bug. Oh, I think this is in the way. That's why. Here, I'll bring it. Down a speck. Does that help? I can just get rid of this one. Oh, it's all locked together. Hold on. Here, actually, hold on a second. There. That works. Oh no, this is open because I talked to the chicken. I get it. I understand now. That makes a lot of difference. That probably makes more sense. I didn't realize it was covered at the time. Ugh, so tired. I'm probably gonna wrap up in like 10 minutes or so. It does fly in this game. I think it's only like 10 minutes a day. Okay. Ooh, look at all this food. I don't have a lot of room though. Hold on. Let's get... What? How can I not put trash in there? Huh. Interesting. Oh, maybe I don't have any trash. But how do I not? All these books and stuff. Holy. Oh, there's the pigsty. I can go get some pigs now. Okay. I didn't think I had it on me. Cool. I had so much stuff in my inventory. Oh, shit. 7. I forget how to rotate. How do I rotate? That's okay, I guess. That's my pigsty. I don't think so. No, nothing really happens at nighttime. I mean, I'm sure eventually there'll be something, but it's still like it needs some work, this game. Definitely needs some work. It's still really good though. Nice. Holy, that's a lot of plants. It does look like that. I have to water it though for some reason. I feel like that's kind of a little bit of a glitch, but for some reason I have to water. And same with the chickens too, just to make them happy. I guess they like it. So I don't know. It makes sense, I guess, for the chickens that they want a bath, but not for the robot. That doesn't make any sense. Okay, so let's go get some pigs. And there is some spelling errors as well. Oh, I need honey. Crap. Okay, so I can't do that. Not yet. Oh, I don't think that is... No, this is unlocked. That's cool. So we can go through here. Okay, so I have to find Rudy. Ah, found him. Pretty sure that's Rudy. Or that's somebody else. No, that's Rudy. Hi, Ellen. Hope my lessons help you deal with exploring the underground. I would have done it myself, honestly. You were very helpful, thanks. Well, there is a lot more to explore and lots more to be done here, but before we do any of that, we have to take care of your safety. The fumes here aren't exactly good for you, and we have to make you immune to their effects. Oh yeah, and I get to put that... Okay, don't worry too much. Only after long time exposure is it truly dangerous, and just so happens that in a basement nearby, east of here, there is a good supply of herbs that counteract the gas. Bring three of those to me. They have vibrant colors and are very aromatic. Can't miss them, really. I'll get them, no problem. Okay, so... Nice. Oh, herbs. They're in a cave. Okay, I see. Those are the toxic fumes. I get it. Cool. Before we leave and start exploring, I want to go back and put the water filter. There's tons of typos, I've noticed. That's okay. They're allowed. It's just a little strange, that's all. Okay, so this can be finished. I like this a lot better. Before the update, there was those massive spiders. That was a little bit too much. Okay, can I not put a water filter down? Haha, clean the water. That looks nicer. That is also one of the quests. Cleanse the waters. And what does this say? Peace the pigs. Tame 5 pigs. What? Can I climb up there? Look, there's a little tent up there. That's cool. No, I don't have to kiss a pig. Ah, there's a key part. Ah, now I can update my house so I can have a hallway. This is cool. Do I have lettuce? No, I don't. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, let's go get those herbs. Oh, and it's good if I have this. So, I'm having the worst decision on what to stream tomorrow. I want to stream either the council, but that would be basically like a back-to-back kind of thing. I think there's 8 episodes of that, and I would want to get all of them. Oh my god, that's so extreme. Okay, let me on. So, there's like 8 episodes of that. There's not a lot of action going on in that game. And I've done... It's been a long time since I've done it, but I think I got to like episode 4 or something. I was never able to... What is this? What? How did that have... Oh, so I could get up there, I guess? I don't know. That was very strange. That doesn't get close enough for me to get over there, though. Oh, it goes over there. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, so I have to fight those things. Okay, I got this. Anyways, so I want to try and play that. I think that would be fun. Or I wanted to try Genshin Impact. It's free to play. I just figured it'd be super fun. It'd be kind of like, I think it's kind of like Breath of the Wild-ish, kind of. I don't know. I have no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna die. I'm not sure. Or do I play Valheim? I'm so indecisive. As much as I want to play No Man's Sky, I don't know. Let's put that chicken statue right there. I know, right? Well, I'm gonna actually end it anyways. And finish off the day and then go to bed. Because I am sleepy too. It's time to go to bed. Good night. Thanks for hanging. Yeah. I'm gonna finish up. And let's see. I'll just go to bed, save. Let's see who is still streaming. No, so the skull isn't part of the humidifier. I just kind of have it sat there. I did have the skull originally here, sitting there, but which is still kind of cool. It's just during the daytime I have my other computer here, so then I end up moving it and I forgot to put it back. So I'm like, at least there it's always chilling there, and I don't know. I do like it here though, because it like casts a light on it. I like it there. Alrighty. Dark Bunny is playing Stardew. Let's raid Dark Bunny. So, one of these, just like a triangle up like this. Oh, this is so hard to, just the triangle, sorry, it would be this way for you, that way for me. But anyways, one of those triangles like this is the water sign. And me, my brother, and my sister, we are all water signs. I'm a Scorpio and they're both Pisces. And I'm the middle child. And it was actually my younger brother that was like, hey, like, I'd love to get a sibling tattoo. Like, that'd be awesome. And I'm like, really? Like, you want to get a sibling tattoo? I'm like, okay. Like, as your first tattoo? I'm like, I'm down for that. Like, that'll be my first tattoo too, but that'll be cool. And so, yeah. And according to who is the oldest and who's the youngest, so my brother has the bottom one filled in. And for my sister, it was the top one filled in. Filled in. I am a middle child of 3. But yeah, and then I'm just kind of all into like tarot cards and like elements and not horoscope. Well, yes, horoscopes, but I'm so tired. I cannot think of. Oh, you're a Scorpio as well? Welcome, fellow Scorpio. That's cool. Oh, she's ending her stream. Okay. Damn. November 15th for me. Okay, let's see if there's anyone playing the council. So this here is the game that I want to play tomorrow. I've played most of it, but I haven't finished it, and I would love to finish it because I really enjoyed playing it through. So we'll raid the guy that I will be playing this game hopefully tomorrow. If not, then it'll be Gensh. Like, this is one of the options that that I want to play. So, but thanks for hanging out. I will be streaming a little later. I know I started, I think, 8:30ish yesterday or today. Well, I guess technically yesterday, but it'll probably be maybe around 9:30 that I'll stream. And it won't be, unfortunately, as long. Play Pong tomorrow. What is Pong? Oh, I totally spelled. Oh, no, that's right. Pong. Oh, okay. Yes, I know what Pong is. Just with black and white graphics. Okay, yes, I know what Pong is. I've played Pong before. Is it my favorite game? No, but I have played it before. Did I see what? They implanted a chip. Implanted it where? In a chimpanzee's brain? And he could play Pong. Huh. No, I have not actually. Huh. Anyways, I'm getting tired, so but we are going to raid Roxer Red, and he is playing the Council. And so this game here is one of the games I wanted to play, possibly. Pretty wild, no wires, Bluetooth. Wow, that's crazy. That's actually kind of interesting. I would love to talk about that tomorrow, though. Well, I find monkeys super fascinating. Anyways, have a nice night, and thanks for hanging. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a nice night.